本当は分かってた、いけないことだったって勝ってたのに、この手をすり抜ける全部が意に見えたの。確かめてた言葉が形になって揺れるだけ、走って書いてきっとそれだけつまらないな世界の読み合わせ、あとちょっとで分かりかけてたのに、飲んで吐いて全部すれちゃい、水をまとった本心と噛み合わせ、見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人やるせない日々、会場どんどん笑い夢を見たい。オーバードーズ君と二人甘い果てに Don't stop your music darling、本当に分かってる、いけないことだったって勝ってる、多分時間だけが過ぎてくもので満ちてゆく、裸になってしまうだけ、きっと溜まってくんだずっと、終わってしまえばいいとふと傷んで腐ってくあの甘い果実のように僕ら壊れてゆく、踊って眠って全部すれちゃい、嘘をかぶったあなたと隣り合わせ、見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに、変に今の悪い嘘が嫌い。オーバードーズ君と二人分かりたいのに To step from with me darling、yeah。 overdose 君と二人やるせない日々会場どの悪い夢を見たい overdose 君と二人甘い果てに Don't stop in music darling overdose 君と二人わからないけど変に間の悪い嘘でもいいからどう君と二人甘い果てに Don't stop in music darling Don't stop in music darling
Hello, everybody! We're starting stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1! Hi, everybody! It's been a while. Welcome to stream. I know that, I haven't been as active as I would probably be on Twitch because, I'm a fully functioning, productive adult now, which is a change considering that I'm working and shit, but it's really nice to see y'all again. I'm really glad to be here, and it's just I missed you guys. I hope you guys have been doing well. Also, Corn Laws, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months in a row. Wow, thank you so much. And I see you. So yeah, I hope everybody has been doing well so far and that they've been just kind of like taking care of themselves, hydrating, etc, etc. I'm wearing my glasses again because I get it. My face, it's a little bit more, I don't know, square, oval-ish. I've been eating well, okay? And sometimes when I eat well, my face gets a little bit puffier. And when I get a little bit puffier, it's starting to adjust. And it takes time, all right? But yeah, as you can see, the lighting has changed. And, well, this is what happens when you get daylight into my room. And the camera has been pretty... it's also been adjusting to like the constant change in lighting, and I guess it needed a break, so this is the break that we provide. Yeah, so I guess, should I wait for oh fuck, wait, is everything good? Oh yeah, no, everything's good. Anyway, I was afraid for a moment that I temporarily like deafened myself, which was it was a fucking nightmare. I swear to God, y'all, like, that would not be the first time that happened, nor would it be the last. But yeah, for all y'all VOD viewers, hello. Thank you guys so much for deciding to watch my VODs. I really appreciate that. As I've said to my viewers right now, I'll say to you guys to, like, take care of yourselves, hydrate, do what you can to just take care of yourselves overall, and, yeah, don't be like me like 5 months ago when I just kind of like skipped meals and shit, because I honestly don't really have a specific purpose for why I decided to like skip meals. I think it was just like a force of habit at that point, but I'm not going to go too deep into that because that's just going to it's going to lead to a whole other gateway of other shit that I personally probably don't think I should talk about, at least not right now, because we're about to start stream. So without further ado, let us begin drawing. And it's going to be a really chill stream, I can tell, although, since I am rather energized, I'm guessing this might be like a 3-hour stream, 2-hour stream. We'll see how this will lead us, okay, guys? Alright, so let's hang on tight and let's enjoy the fun. Let's have a party. Let's just minimize the screen right here. Maybe, should I take off my glasses? My thing is that if I take off my glasses, y'all get to see my beautiful, beautiful cheeks that, yeah, it is very squishable. It is very squeezable. You know what? Let's just keep the glasses. Let's keep the glasses. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead. Let's start it off with freaking Clip Studio. Hold on, let me open it. Okay, great. We have Clip Studio opened, and oh fuck, I forgot my second monitor. I knew this was coming too smoothly. Be right back, guys. I need to get my laptop so I can actually see y'all and your comments. So I don't know, man, I'm just that ditzy. All right, hold up. In the meanwhile, let me go to Streamlabs real quick just to see what y'all might comment. And if y'all aren't commenting, then that's perfectly okay. Because, you know, shit happens, alright? And guess what? Quite honestly, you're not obligated to kind of like comment and shit, but that hoodie is adorable. Oh my fucking god, did you draw that yourself? No, I did not. Actually, my mom bought this. It was really sweet of her. And yeah, just, you know, a little bit of a fashionista look, you know, you love it. You love it. And I'm just gonna do a little catwalk. Kidding, that was not a catwalk in any way. That was just me. But yeah, I don't know, my mom thought, hey, this would look great on my daughter, and it does. I personally love this. This is like my favorite hoodie because oh my god, man, the cat, the little calico cat, I love it so much. Oh, good choice from your mom though. I love the cat. For real, I think cats are the most majestic animals in the world, and there are so much things that we do not know about cats, you know? Like, even though, like, we could study all the cats in the world, but I still think that we wouldn't know just what kind of secrets cats hold, because they're so fucking elegant. And for what? For what, guys? You tell me. All the science in the world won't solve the mysteries that are cats, you know? Like, cats, I love how they can range from elegant to cryptid dumbasses. Like, you could see them, I don't know, ranging from hating water to just being very intrigued in water, and not even like, it's not even like cat behavior anymore. It would be like dog behavior. Like, it's so interesting. Cats are so interesting. But that's enough. Second monitor. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do this. But yeah, Corn, I know it has been a while. How are you? I hope you've been doing well so far. I just, you know, I know that we haven't really talked as much, and, you know, even in the server, like, even if y'all, like, tag me in the server, there's not really much activity going there, because it's, you know, inactive, and I don't know why. There's no really specific reason as to why server isn't active, or why we don't really talk as much. It just fucking happens, and it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, I can see myself now. I can see Stream Manager, and we are all good. We are all good. So let me get my earphones while I just begin talking about a lot of shit. And, you know, updates to my life that y'all may not have even asked for, but y'all have come to listen to. Cause you know it's fun talking to me. I get that. You know, I love that y'all just thrive on talking to me, and that is why you guys are here in my stream in the first place. Let me just go to Clip Studio. I mean, is it open though? Yeah, it's open. Okay, there we go. Y'all are being manhandled today. Don't you miss me? Don't you miss just being... Oh, okay, there we go. Don't you guys just miss being manhandled? I did. I miss manhandling you guys. Anyway, no, moving on. Alright. So we Gucci, guys, right? We are so Gucci, we are so fine that people gawk at us whenever we pass them by because we were just that fine. So yeah, guys, how have you guys been? Like, I know that, you know, again, it's been a while, and it would be rude of me not to ask how you guys have been. So let me go to new layer, and I'll see what's gonna end up from my little doodles, my little sketches, because it's definitely my skills in drawing has been a little bit rusty, I won't lie, but I like to think that even through my rustiness, life experience does not go away that easily, you know what I mean? Because I've been drawing for like a good majority of my life, just like I have with writing, so I really hope that it doesn't like fucking, you know, go away that easily. But yeah, let's see what I can make. I feel like I would probably be making a silhouette, you know, because that's just the vibe. So like, I'm just gonna draw like the face, and then there's like the body. I think I might just draw them holding a butterfly, maybe. Like, I'll just draw the hands really quick, see where I can really just begin to take the shape of this thing. So like, their index finger is just kind of like this, and then we have their thumb, and it's just kind of like whoop. There we go. Yep. Okay. And then well, okay. And I think maybe like we might need to. Yeah. There we go. And because you know when we hold our butterflies, we just kind of like curl our fists here. So, you know, I believe that curled fists superiority, you know, instead of like going all flat like this. Yeah, anyway, I'm sorry, moving on. Let me just tilt that here. I love Photoshop, I love digital. I'm deciding whether I should really like commit to the English. I'm deciding if I really want to like commit to traditional art, because like traditional art is it's a lot of work, especially like just trying to, I don't want to say maintain, but just try to like search up the materials and buy them, and actually like go to stores for that. Even though like you have Amazon and shit, but lately I've just been a lazy gal. All right, let's just say that I've been fucking lazy, and I know that's just something that I really gotta work towards, you know, work on myself, but whatever. Anyway, moving on. It's just, yep, we got the arms, we got the fucking forearm, and then there's that freaking hand. So I'm just gonna have her, yes, this is our her. We're just gonna have her kind of like tilt her head up a little bit more, because like, actually that does not look good. Let's just keep it as it is right now. It's only a sketch anyway, it's a guideline. So, fuck it. We ball. Cause that's what you do with art, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go like, fuck it, we ball, and then it unexpectedly turns out great. Why is it? I don't fucking know. You shouldn't be asking me. You should be asking Bob Ross, the art expert. Cause I'm no Bob Ross, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? I probably should charge my laptop because it is critically low battery. So, be right back, guys. My love just not thinking straight. Love just not saying anything. So really just going with a spontaneous flow of, oh my god, my laptop's dead. Holy shit, my laptop's dead. Alright, cool. That's doable. That's fine. We're currently cheaper, right? It's fine. Speaking of which, I really gotta use the restroom now that I think about it too. So, BRB. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. BRB, guys. And before I fucking forget, let me just
I wish that we could wake and see the city sky before the sun's up. It's early, but you're here with me on the other end of my camera. Across the ocean looking back, 2,000 miles to my window. Feels like we're living in the past, but we've learned best to follow. Woke ourselves on reality, but we're still sleeping with the light on. Sleeping to electricity.
Okay, we're back. We back, baby. Okay. Let's go back to Clip Studio. Now turn on, laptop, please, for the love of God. Y'all keep dying on me. And that's partly my fault. I'm the one to blame, but yeah, I'm just majorly the one to blame when it comes to taking care of shit. Cause sometimes I just forget, you know. Sometimes shit happens, and sometimes you're just like, oh shit, I forgot my keys. Oh shit, I recharged my laptop, and then it just turns out being, you know, really scuffed afterwards. Because you charged it too much, and now the battery's just kind of like, oh, you know, I have developed a codependent relationship on my charger, and you're like, well, fuck, y'all, you're really a work of art. You need to learn not to, but at the same time, you're a fucking computer. What can you do about that? So, you know, it's tough world we live in. So yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna let her just kind of like have a little bit of a fringe, and then we're just gonna have her just kind of, you know. And then, yeah, alright, cool. And then there's just like her chest right here, and then this is just like yada yada yada. We got her shit, and then, yeah, she's wearing a little bit of a dress, because we love that. I love drawing women in dresses, because why the fuck not? And then there's like a little butterfly, right? There's a little bit of a butterfly just landing right here. We just draw said butterfly. You know, this is embarrassing because I've never really drawn butterflies the way that they should, but you know, I guess we're fucking doing it now. We ball. That is my philosophy in art. You just sort of hope it turns out for the best, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, this is somewhat butterfly shaped, right? This is a butterfly shape. And then her neck is like, see, her spine, and then there's her neck, and see, girls has a big neck. I can tell. Thank you for telling me that. I love girls with big necks. But yeah, we're gonna start erasing this real quick and adjust. So when we have scalps, right? We have like a little bit of a jawline here, right? And then we just draw the ears. I know that it's not going to be included in our silhouette, but I'm just trying to get a vague grasp on these sort of things. And then like, okay, there we go. This is remotely better, right, guys? This is fine. This is great, actually. And then, like, yeah, we're just gonna draw the, yep, there we go. And for her other arm, I want it to look natural, so her other hand, because hands are shit to draw. I think they're just gonna land like right here, probably, until I figure out what to do with them otherwise. Just kind of like right here, maybe hand resting on a rail. So it's just like her hands are just kind of like, ooh, you know, relaxed, all relaxed. There we go. This is a very large hand, but you know, some women just have large hands, and that's totally valid too. Yeah, anyway, now for the background. Good question. What can we do with our background? You got them large hands, I remember. Oh, hello, Sai. Welcome back to our little gathering, our little henna bloom stream. That is a massive lie, and I think you and I know that, but thanks for trying to hype me up a little bit. We love that for us. We love that. Yeah, no. We're just gonna try to, I don't know, how do you draw like railing silhouettes? Like, do you just kind of like there's our point, there's our little, and then maybe like right here. I don't know how to draw backgrounds. Why? Because I've just never bothered in learning. I don't know. Just gonna fuck it. See what happens, you know? Maybe the point should be here, and then there's like a, like, you know, just trying to get an idea about where things should be placed over this one midpoint. Well, it's not really mid, it's more like a side point, but whatever. I swear, I've learned stuff during my 10 years in drawing. Anyway, Sai, how are you? How have you been doing? I mean, like, you know, in general. Because I know that we've been kind of vibing. We've just been kind of chilling, and, you know, sometimes chilling is all that we can do. Because we have nothing else better to kind of put ourselves into. Yeah, I think this is a good enough rail-ish idea. And then there's our little land right here. But in all honesty, I think it's just like, what am I trying to do? You know what? This could be a wall, right? So like right here, we're just gonna draw this giant ass wall. So it looks like we know what we're doing, okay? And then we're just gonna slowly like establish a point where the walls are just kind of like, hey, there we go. And then afterwards, I think we just ball it. So just kind of like, for her sleeves, I think it's just going to be very poofy, but it's going to reach up to like her forearm, see? So like right here would be where her cuffs would be at. And then afterwards, you know, I have virtually no reference because this is a experimental drawing. And yeah, we are doing our best. We're just kind of chilling here. So just really, and then we end up with our seams right here. Puffy wrinkles all over the place. There we go. And then for our little I don't know what you call these, the collar of the shit. Wow, shit, not shirt. It's shit now. All right. Imagine if I actually said that at work though. Like, yeah, well, I like your shit. When I really meant I like your shirt. Love that for me. Chilling, she says. I got a whole ass thunderstorm. Oh shit, a whole ass thunderstorm. Dude, that's pretty fucked up. It's pretty bad. Oh no. Like, is it flooding over there, or like, how's it like? Like, I mean, hopefully it's not flooding too much, right? Right? And besides, you have your dogs with you, so like, I'm assuming that maybe, you know, you're not handling it alone, right? Right? Yeah, totally. Okay. So, rails, railings, bars. So much bars. So, and then we're just gonna like draw this, and who the fuck cares, because it's gonna be a silhouette. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this. Okay, it's been chilly and rainy, so now that I have my own apartment, I broke my parents' rules and put that thermostat up to 77. Honestly though, that is a whole ass mood, because like, turning up your temperature, especially when you're like facing winter. I mean, it's still kind of like winter, right? Until April, I believe, or until like a certain date in March, maybe like March 20th or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, like, you do what you gotta do. Although I am curious how you managed to pay your rent for your own apartment. Hannah's got more bars than Eminem. God, I fucking hope so. You have your own apartment? Oh, my bad. I was listening to looking at chat. LOL. Yeah, no, if you're asking me, dude, I do not have my own apartment, and I do not plan to. Like, do you know how much... Dude, I feel like living by myself would kind of be a nightmare. I wouldn't lie. Like, I have faced isolation at some points, like total isolation when I was like very young. So for me to just kind of like face that again by living in my own apartment and just stressing about bills and rent and shit is like, it is a little bit daunting, I won't lie. And besides, maybe that's going to change in the future, but for now, it's just like, with the economy these days, it's like, nah, fam, I'm not doing shit. I'm not gonna, like, I want to help, maybe with, like, money, but, like, not living by myself, not an apartment. Apartments are scary. Yeah, anyway, we're moving on, and then she has a little bit, and then because we're not really focusing on the features, we're just gonna like shade this out. Hello, Savion, welcome to stream. This is your first time joining, and I hope you have a wonderful time here. And thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. But yeah, I really hope you've been doing well. How are you? You've been doing well? Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. Maybe you've been doing well. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so we're not gonna focus on the details of the silhouette. Of course, I'm doing good. That's really good to hear. I'm so happy that you're doing great, that you're doing well. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow, and I really hope y'all just kind of chill here, because this is a chill stream, and except for the times where I'm not so chill, aka Far Cry, because Far Cry just brings out the worst in me, and soon enough it's not going to be just Far Cry, so just look out for that. Anyway, so Savion, how the hell did you manage to find my stream, dude? Did you just go into like the just chatting portion, no, the art portion of Twitch, and went like, hey, let's look up a random streamer today, and here you are, you just landed here? Happy coincidence, perhaps? Because if you did, that's great. Love that for you, but I am kind of a cryptid on the internet. On recommendations, actually. Well, for real? For fucking real? Bro, that's kind of wild. That Twitch would kind of recommend me on your shit, on your fucking recommendations. I'm guessing you must like really chill streamers, right? Chill, low quality, scuffed streamers that don't have their shit together as much as they should be. No, I'm kidding. You don't actually take that seriously. I'm kidding around. But yeah, it's great that that you just decided to chill here. I'm glad. Thanks so much for deciding to hop in. So yeah, just kind of drawing, just kind of vibing, and yeah. Anyway, silhouette time. Let's go. You're welcome. Nice. So anyway, arms, silhouette again, and then maybe I can just kind of like make it more defined by carving it out, just like Michelangelo would when he sculpted his beloved biblical sculptures. There we go. You know, like David and shit. Love that for us. And then I'm just gonna. It's an honor to be here, dude. Don't say that. That's so formal, dude. But yeah, I mean, hey, I should be saying the same thing to you. It's an honor that you're here. You know. It is an honor to have you here. So yeah. Anyway. Silhouette. So wait. Fuck. Lips. The lips. Come on, we just gotta. And then we're just gonna like fill that in because we want that to be the defining feature. And when we are drawing silhouettes, it's easy to just kind of overlook the lip silhouette, and that's not really the greatest, so we're just kind of like putting that down. Better be your honor, Henna. What the fuck, Sai? Sai, what the actual fuck is... Dude, chill. I don't have any money. I don't have any valuables, okay? You're not going to gain anything from shooting me. Just fucking chill out, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, but anyway, it's just kind of like... Just kind of moving on. Just gonna draw that little bump, a little stone wall-ish thing that I'm not going to go reference because I'm just fucking lazy and shit. Yeah, anyway. Just gonna like, boop, boop. Lovely, lovely, we love that for us. We're just gonna erase the... Guys, I'm going to let you guys have free will, okay, when I'm drawing. And I'm going to let you guys dictate how it's gonna look like. So, guys, chat. Do you think that we should keep the line art, or do you think I should just do line art? Keep the sketch or do line art? There we go. That's what I meant. In the meanwhile, while I wait for your answer, I'm just gonna kind of improve on the butterfly-esque shape that I'm trying to work with. It looks like a pinto bean, but we're just gonna discard how this specific butterfly wing looks like a fucking pinto bean, because I'm pretty sure butterfly wings should not look like a pinto bean. But it do be like a pinto bean though. It looks like it right now. Fuck. Anyway, just moving on. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, and then we're just gonna boop, boop, boop. Just erase that. Pretend like nothing ever fucking happened. That everything is just perfect. It's just one shot, one try. And then we're just gonna like, wee. This is, it still looks like a pinto bean, but that's, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's totally okay. We're just gonna, it's gonna be a silhouette anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter, right? It doesn't matter. We can always fix that later. Okay, and then we're just gonna have to make it a little bit more defining. So just gonna define the hairline like this, and then we're just gonna start really taking our hair shapes seriously, like this, basically. There we go. Okay. And then, because this is kind of like an oval-esque shape, we're just gonna, there we go. And draw that silhouette. Draw that silhouette again until we have everything lined up perfectly. Then we're just gonna have to shade that in. If y'all don't answer in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna decide for you. Because I don't have a fucking day. Anyway. Pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to talk to chat, but this is a Henna Bloom stream. This is a Henna Bloom stream. Chill, bruh. You, listen, you cannot say that to me when you held up a gun, when you held me to gunpoint, okay? You can't do that. I'm trying to recover my Roblox account. Okay, you don't deserve to chill if you got Roblox here, alright? I hate is a strong word, but like, I hate Roblox with a passion. I don't know why people keep playing Roblox and it's not even that good. Find something else. Like, why do y'all have to like keep Roblox and play it as a game? Like, why is it even a children's game to begin with when it has so much pedophiles in there? Like, why? That is the #1 mystery that I will never understand with Roblox. Keep the line art. Okay, we're keeping the line. We're keeping the sketch. We're keeping this sketch. You're just saying that because you're scared of the scary maps? Bro, the scary maps are laughable to begin with. Like, they are the worst maps that I have ever seen graphic-wise. And that's saying a lot, okay? Because I try not to be too judgmental when it comes to, like, video games, but that is, like, the one time that I will say that horror maps on Roblox deserve to perish. They deserve to die. Why? Because the graphics are shit. And, like, they even removed the iconic Roblox oof sound. Dude, like, why? I'm just trying to find a game that cross-platform with mobile since my friend plays Call of Duty and that isn't cross on mobile. Dude, I mean, like, if anything, you can just find a million of other games that have other cross-platforms. Like, I don't know, Sky, Children of Light. I mean, of course, it's not as, like, adaptable, and you can't make your own games as you would with, like, I don't know, Roblox. But there's also Minecraft, too. Like, you could easily learn that. I'm going to play Fortnite. Okay, well, Fortnite is significantly lesser evil, I suppose. Damn, I already know. Well, if you already know, then, like, what are you doing? Anyway, moving on. Does it? Wait. Can y'all hear the music right now? Or am I, like, overpowering it? You guys can hear it. You guys can hear it. Just gonna rails, fucking rail here. And then there's gonna be like another rail here. And we're just gonna draw the straight line. It's gonna have so much character, guys. Believe me. It's gonna have so much fucking character. You're gonna be so impressed. So impressed with my drawing. You guys won't even be able to look away. Okay, and then we're just gonna let's go with a pillar on this side. Nah. Right here. There we go. And then we're just gonna and there we have it. There we have it. The pillars are all crooked and freaking not as stable as they look, but that's fine. That's fine. It's just shadow, okay? You don't even know what this is. This could be like a mirage. This could be a dream. This could just be a warped ass pillar. I don't know. It may not even be straight to begin with. Just like me. I mean, what? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, moving on before we jump too deep into whatever I'm talking about, because yeah, anyway, just gonna and then for the hands here, because I can't really neglect that, just gonna have to. And then this is the thumb, right? And then, yep, just gonna have her close her fist, and then silhouette time. Just gonna draw the freaking scribbles everywhere, because you can't escape the scribbles. There we go. See? It's all fixed. It's all good. We're all good, guys. So now it is coloring time. So I actually, because I was way too fucking lazy to actually look into finding silhouettes for the sketch. I'm not going to slack on colors because I always try to compensate somewhat when I am lacking. So, I mean, that's every one of us in general, but yeah. So, we're moving on. Also, it's getting dark. I have realized that we're just kind of standing in the dark and dancing in the dark, I guess. You could say. Ha ha ha. I'm so clever. Should I? Let's keep the pink for now. That's pretty iconic, right? Dancing in the dark is always a good time. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is such a good time that, you know, sometimes you wish you were there forever in that moment, suspended in time. But, you know, there are also other moments where you just kind of descend into hell. So, you know, duality. Shit happens, right? Okay, now let's grab the Pinterest tab. Okay, and then we're just gonna have to, like, I believe, go here, maybe? Maybe I should just go to the art I like, actually. Let's go to the art I like. Is it... right here, I believe. Okay, there we go. So that's the silhouette that I was wanting to reference. So 1, 2, or 3. Questions. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I should choose. Which one should I choose? Should I choose number 1 or number 2 or number 3? Okay. Let's just try to... Maybe I should wait for, like, number what? So we have number 1, which is the pinkish, purplish shadow right here with the butterflies. And then there's number 2, which is this grand old thing. It's slightly, you know, paler, darker. And then we have number 3, which is kind of like a lavenderish hue, purple, a lot more purple and vibrant than number 2. So... Also, I feel like, I don't know. Number 1? Okay, gotcha on that. Let's go with number 1. We're gonna copy that image, go to Clip Studio. Okay, and then we're going to go to a handy tool called Import. We're gonna go to Image. Click, wait, fuck. No, that's not right. Okay, there we go. Wow, I just went through all of that for fucking nothing. Anyway. Just gonna have to, oh, okay, there we go. There goes my camera. Just gonna put this right here. And why does this constantly slip? I have no idea. We're just gonna put this down. Hopefully, this serves as a much better function than earlier. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. See, it should be better. It should be a lot more better. And it flips again. Swear to God. I fucking swear to God. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. No, everything's fine. Don't even worry about it, guys. It's all good. It's all Gucci. There we go. Here we have it. See, much better grip. So much better than before. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put this like right here, I believe. I'm gonna challenge myself. So, putting this right here. Just gonna have to. Okay, this is kind of better, right? I mean, I only wanted to get like the color palettes anyway, so we're gonna do new raster layer and really just start to hope for the best, because if this fucking fails, I will cry. I will cry myself to sleep. So actually, let's start with the background color first, because we can. Also, because it's important, because it's very, very important to have our background color. So here we go. It's just kind of fill up the whole screen. All right, and then for our shades, I believe we could use this sort of color to kind of color the line art in, right? Or rather, our sketch in, because I don't know, the sketch has a lot of character to it. And I quite like it, actually. There we go. Okay. Now, here comes the fun part. Which is, I get to watercolor shit. Or, yeah, watercolor good stuff. Good stuff. Or do I? Or do I? Plot twist. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just use chalk instead. Maybe I just kind of like, ugh. And then I just kind of like... See, you never know what I'm gonna do. What handy little things I'm just gonna come up with, because I'm just so clever. And yeah, I'm the best. So good at art. Look at me go. Henna, the art god. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. Man, my favorite part about art is just like working with the colors, because the colors are just it's one thing to kind of like experiment with colors, but it's another to just really indulge in what kind of shit you can pull off with said colors, you know? It's one thing to kind of like experiment what kind of things that you might think it wouldn't look good at first, but it actually slays, you know? That's what I think is just so interesting. And it doesn't necessarily have to be painting, it could be with any medium in general, like music or photography. Hell, even like, I don't fucking know. Math can be an art in some way, shape, or form, even though I really fucking hate math, but some would say it's an art form, you know? You never know. And then just kind of like okay, and then the fist is just kind of like one blocky shape that you guys might question, and that's okay, because hands were never meant to look good anyway. I love my hands, don't get me wrong, okay? But at the same time, I don't really like drawing them. That's just part of the artist struggle. You just don't like drawing hands, and that's okay. That's okay. Do I have a vendetta against hands? Maybe. But that's besides the point. Because hands are important, and hands are just, on one hand they can perish, on the other it's just it's this sort of weird love-hate relationship that I harbor, you know, as with all things with art sometimes. Okay, and then we're just gonna beep 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 beep. There we go. And then there's the other shit that I also have to deal with. Beep 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 beep. The floor needs freaking coloring, and so I shall give it that. Yada yada yada. It looks great. It looks fine. I love it so much, so fucking much. But also just gonna okay, come on now. There we go. And then just kind of wait, okay, there we go. That's one thick strand of hair, you might say, and you would be correct, but this is a stylistic choice, so fuck reality. Anyway, just kind of like cool. Love that. I'm gonna turn into a bigger brush and just kind of like, there we go. Then alrighty, now for the rails. I was really hoping I could get away scotch-free with this, but it doesn't have to be as neat as I need it to be, well, not necessarily need it to be, as my brain wants it to be anyway, because me and my brain sometimes just do not get along, and that's totally fine. It's gonna take a lot of work. Okay. Add shade to this. Color this in. Maybe kind of like emphasize the shade over here, and then there we go. See, guys? See, I'm smart. So smart. Okay. Ooh, actually, I really like just kind of like going outside the lines and making it a little bit more darker than it should be, because it kind of trips you out, and I'm all for that actually. So just kind of like, and then we're just gonna blend that in. All right, and now for this part right here, Just gonna go a little bit lighter. And then dark. Dark, dark, dark. Oh, wait. That's a little bit too dark for my taste, actually. So, just kind of like make that smaller. And there we go. There you have it, you guys. That's our railing. That's our, well, walls, actually. Not really a railing. That's just kind of like, I mean, we have the railings finished anyway. Kind of finished. Low-key finished. Not really finished. Just one more bar, actually. Because bars never hurt anybody. Except the ones that do. And now I think what makes it interesting is just like the purplish blue highlights that this artist adds. So I'm just gonna casually add that in as well. So, ooh, oh wait. You know, I was expecting it to look like trash, but this does not look half bad without the sketch. Anyway, moving on. Just kind of merge that in, and then kind of have fun with it, you know, go ballistic. So just kind of like maybe the square texture brush would help. Would it? Oh, okay. That's a little bit too bold. Way too bold. We'll go with the softer brush instead. Am I a coward? A little bit, just a little bit, because I don't want to fuck this up. So, gonna end up with outlining the lips with purple. Okay, and then we're just gonna start to really have fun with this. Okay. Just start to add like a little bit of a purple tint. Just make it a little less obvious. Just to patch the splotchiness of the sketch, the fill-in. Maybe. Oh, hey, can you move? Thank you. I'm thinking, because I think the stabilization needs to be a little bit more looser. So here we go, and then You guys will know if you search it up on Google or YouTube. It's called "It Just Is" by Eoj. So it's a nice music video. You guys should definitely look it up. It's basically the art style is similar to this. I like to think so. You know, butterfly right here. Now for the actual work this requires kind of a delicate hand that I'm willing to provide and deliver. Okay, and then just gonna fill that in. Now, purplish hue again. It's kind of like so just kind of fill the shades in until it looks pretty great, right? I just realized I've been using the wrong brush, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Just blend it in. There we go. Okay, maybe darken the eyelash a little bit, or. Oh, fuck. That's, alright, let's just use a lighter pencil instead. It's not too bad, but there we go. See? Now it's not as bad as I thought it would have been. So. Oh, wait. Darker colors again. Let's try to fill that in. Now for the lighter colors, maybe I can take it easy a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Then just kind of like bring this in. Reel it in a little bit more. Just kind of like okay, not too bad. Not too shaggy. Right? Right, guys? Right? Right. Right. Okay. Now, just kind of like this. Hey, I kind of like it right now. Kind of like it. But you know what would be a nicer touch? If I just went like, boop. Oh, wait. Boop, boop. Boop. Wait. No. Actually, let's use this as reference first again. Where's the redo button? Move this here and... Okay, well, I gotta redo it again, manually. Whatever, it's fine. It's all good. Yikes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now just kind of like... There we go. See, this seems a little bit more like it, right? Right, guys? Alright, now the purple, we can just kind of like add that in a little bit. Reddish hue. This is gonna be a little bit messy, so bear with me, guys. Oh. Then maybe just kind of like add that little bit of purple in as well. Now for the other pillars on the other side, it's kind of okay. I think this looks good, right, guys? I mean, I've kept saying that. I already know the answer. I already know the answer to that. The answer to my question should always be validated by me, and the answer is yes. Yes, it is. It looks wonderful. Looks great. Amazing. Okay, let's add some plants here. How am I gonna do that? Should probably... use the same color palette. Why not? Okay, just kind of like fill that in. Now we... I don't even know what this is supposed to look like. Let's look at the reference again. Because I know the general idea of what I want is just kind of like a bonsai tree, you know? It's kind of like... But then again, I feel like I'm just kind of not really outlining. Maybe it's just a little bit too much branches and I should just kind of like sort of let it be for now. There we go. Hello. Oh, hi, Jay. Welcome back to stream. Hello. You caught me at a really great time. Just kind of like, you know, chilling, doing my thing. How are you? Been doing well so far? So just kind of like, I guess, sort of like this, maybe? But like, if I look at it far away, it's not. Nice art. Thank you so much. Thank you for the input. I really appreciate that. Just kind of, I'm kind of struggling right now, as you can sort of see here. I'm good. Having a chill Sunday night. That's good, you know? It's still the weekends, and hey, I mean, even though the weekends are kind of gonna end, it's still pretty early. It's like 7:30, so no need to get your pants in a twist, am I right? So yeah, it's great that you're doing great. Great that you're doing great. Anyway, moving on. So with leaves, I just kind of want to there we go. And then just kind of outline that. And then maybe some nice mountain sides, like so. Now I'm not going to do anything too fancy with it, just gonna try to lighten this up a little bit. Well, shadow it up a little bit, I guess. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I think the plants might have been a little bit destroyed though. So okay, a little bit too dark, but that's fine. Okay. There we go. I think this is great. That I'm managing to sort of define the plants a little bit more. Oh. There. Okay. Now just draw the leaves like this. I think this is pretty great. This is actually not at all that bad. Just trying to really add a lot want more scenery. Maybe just kind of like, because I'm practicing, you know, it's good that I practice every once in a while the backgrounds instead of just drawing the person itself, because that can be a little bit trite, okay? And then maybe like isn't this kind of nice actually? It looks simplistic, but I don't know, I quite like it. Like the textures and everything. I don't know though. Maybe I should add something else to it, or maybe I should add like a little bit more purple-ish colors. Just kind of like right in this area. Kilo! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great time. How are you? It's great to see you here. Just kind of having a chill stream, you know? We're not really having much. Like Far Cry just again brings out the worst in me, like the absolute worst. So I'm just kind of like chilling it down, and it's great to have like a completely different stream every once in a while, right? Instead of like the same old things every single time, just kind of like chill, have a great time, draw purple mountains, draw pink mountains, and have it look pretty good, you know? There we go. And then maybe just like add purplish blurs here as well. Boop, 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 boop. I'm thinking right now. It's a dangerous thing to be thinking a lot of thoughts. But here I am, just thinking my brains out. Oh, you know what would be a really good idea? If I just went like, hold on. I'm on the edge of something great here. I can feel it. I can sense it. Okay, let's just go with this little bit of orange. And then like, if I just kind of went so it's not like this bland shape of yellow, it's just kind of like a nice little orange here. Oh, shit, okay. And then, like, I don't plan to overdo it. I just kind of want to add a little bit of richness to it, you know? Now for the red-ish color, I think I could manage by sort of and then again I probably might wanna I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Alright. Just kind of vibing. Oh. My mistake. That was my mistake. There we go. Oh, my hands. My hands are starting to hurt. Ah! Okay. No, that's fine. Whoa. And then we are going to go adventure into a nicer territory that might potentially clash, but I'm not quite sure. We'll see. And hope for the best, right? Sometimes there's really nothing else we can do but just hope for the best. And hope that it works out. Okay. Now the other ones, I'm probably just gonna have to emphasize the reddish tint again. So just kind of like, there we go, and then, see? It's all fixed. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Quite like the way that looks, but I feel like something's missing. Delete that layer. Maybe I need some highlights. I don't know what kind of highlights, but I just know it needs some sort of like pop. So, oh my gosh, wait, no, I'm onto something here. Oh my gosh, I was right. It did need a little bit of pop. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, guys. I think we're great. We're doing a wonderful time here. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. Now for the reddish hue. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, now for the new raster layer, I think we're just gonna add that in. Go to normal. Go to overlay. Either this might be overboard or this would actually work, but we'll see. Okay. But what happens if I... Oh. Okay. No, okay. I'm doing great. Doing wonderful so far. Doing absolutely fantastic. I think I'm really just sort of onto a lot of things. Okay. Now we're just kind of... Okay, guys. I think... Wow, this is a pretty short stream, but I think we got it all settled. I just need to assign my name and then we're kind of all finished so far. What do you guys say? I'll stay for like, you know, another 15 minutes just chatting, see if you all wanna chat and do anything, and then I guess we'll be off, so. Right, there we go. Let's save it. Oh! Ish. Okay, come on now. It's only been 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I don't think that's that bad. Especially just getting back into it again. Save. And then we're just gonna close. Close this. Go to Streamlabs. Alright. Okay. So I think we're pretty good on just a lot of shit. So how are we feeling, guys? Are we all chilled out, just ready to sleep, or do whatever you want to do throughout the day? I feel like this has been really chill though, like extremely chill, surprisingly. So, oh, yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna stay for, yeah, as I've said before, 15 minutes. 15, not 50, just 15. Oh. What color is it going to turn to next on stream? Find out next time on Henna Blooms, the Henna Blooms channel. And oh my god, please. The lag is real. We love that for us. Yeah, for real though. For real. Should I change the music? I feel like this music is making me a little bit sleepy. Wait, cancel. Let's just leave. Let's go to my playlist and there we go. See, this is a little bit better. It doesn't make you as sleepy, and oh my god, the lag again. Why does this? Why do you do this? Camera, why the fuck do you do this to me? Do you just hate me? Oh my god. Dude, the music is so chill. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, guys, did I already give you like the link towards the playlist? Because I did give you a link beforehand, Jay. I don't know if you have that saved, but if you did, I hope you saved them, because they're unlisted, and unless I plan to link them again, you're not going to be able to see it. But yeah, it is a really chill playlist. There's a reason why I kind of like play it while I'm just doing art and shit. It's great. The Minecraft music, well, not just the Minecraft music. This specific playlist, I believe, is called When You're Drawing Alone at Night. Calm Stasis BGM is from the Cecile. And I personally love their piano playlists. Like, it's also really chill, and I do highly recommend when you're just focusing on something, or you just want to relax, play it in the background, you know? It's nice. It's really nice if you're into that kind of shit anyway, right? Is there anything else that we all just kind of want to talk about? Found it? Yay, nice. I'm glad that you found the playlist. Yeah, it's a golden playlist. I love it so much. I cannot describe just how much love and effort and lucky coincidence it was to just kind of make it. Well, not like make the music from scratch, but just kind of compile it up so the vibes can match. I really like it so far. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching me draw and vibe and just kind of start really getting into that rhythm again of streaming, because you know, streaming is a lot of fun. I love just talking to you guys, and it's great. I love that. Love it. Last month I decided to check out that character AI site. Oh my god, no. It's creepy as fuck how fast the AI can generate responses. Yeah. That's the power of AI for you, dude. Like, it's unnerving how deep AI can go when you actually start to go into that topic. I don't even know what to say in regards to how powerful AI is, just kind of absorbing all of the information that we give it, but it's amazing. It's like some kind of supercomputer. For real though, like you can talk about like activist movements with them, and it'll fucking start to generate responses that you've never even thought of yourself, and you're just like, god damn, this is the power of AI. For real. I'm gonna make an AI sigh. Dude, if you ever decide to make an AI sigh, that's just gonna take a lot of time. But I'm rooting for you in the background. Just make sure to feel yourself and don't forget to eat and hydrate. Gonna make an AI henna. Oh my god. Guys, if you ever make an AI version of me, can you actually link it? It'll be like free content, I swear. It'll be great. No, seriously though. Oh my god. It's like seeing fan art of yourself, you know? Not that I've ever really... Well, I've received like one art of myself, which was really nice. But like seeing that fan art of yourself is just like another... It's another level, you know what I mean? Man. But yeah, it's so... It's crazy how AI developed so much, honestly. I can't emphasize just how much it has developed since the beginning of technology, which isn't even as far as we make it to be. It's since the late 2000s, and now it's like 2023. We only had like 20 years to develop, no, 23 years to develop technology the way it does now. And goddamn. Although I personally am on the side of like AI, it serves as a mirror for us. So like I don't think AI is ever going to like exceed humanity. I think it's just like the things that we're going to feed to it, you know what I mean? Have you heard of the chat GPT AI? Actually I have. It's on Discord, right? The chatbot GPT. Like I've been exposed to it. Yeah. It's crazy shit, dude. So crazy. Like the chat GPT AI has... It's like a fucking dictionary, except so much more convenient. And, well, I don't think it's like a chat bot, but, I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. Yes, you can ask it to write poems on almost any topic, and it does it in seconds. Goddamn. That's a little bit unnerving, but, wow, I mean... Convenient, unnerving. Oh my lord, dude. What do I even say? I mean, we already have like AI writing bots, AI art bots, AI interactions too. Like, I mean, AI music even. Although I don't think AI composes its own music, it's just like we use AI voice. AKA, I'm thinking about Hatsune Miku, okay, you guys? Okay, my fellow weebs, alright? Okay, and we're lagging again. We're lagging, and alright? Cool. This is fucking what happens when camera just decides to not do its job, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. So I think you guys should look up I'm thinking there's like a certain AI that I think you guys would be interested in looking at if you guys are like interested in the Chat GPT AI. I think it's what is it? Why am I losing my train of thought? Like, I've had it. Like, it's not just that website. I think there's oh my god. All right. Okay. So there is like this other chat AI bot that I found. I think it was like a long time ago. It wasn't like that specific. The one that I tried in my do not laugh challenge. I think if you like searched up like anime AI bots or like chat AI bots in that range, you'll find like plenty more that strays. Oh my fucking god. Now it's deciding to lag on me like every other second. Like, that's fucking... Dude. Do I have to like look at the camera every time it fucking does this? It sucks. Alright. Okay. So yeah, guess we'll just kind of like move the screen. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is good enough, right? Yeah, oh yeah, the site had anime AI bots too. Kind of creepy how the AI gets the personality of the characters. Yeah, that's what happens when you feed it so much information, dude. Like, we are literally just letting it happen. And whether it's good or bad, I'm not quite sure now. Because the lines are considerably blurred when it comes to AI. Because it's literally just what we feed it and the information that we have in our brains to transfer into AI. And the reason why AI, I think, is so quick and so smart is just because it has access to literally a lot of the information that it has accumulated from us now. And yeah, it's scary. It is pretty scary how it might put us out of our jobs too at some point, you know? That shit's no joke. Not any joke. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. Just gonna stretch for a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Do you guys think maybe for like the next time I stream, I should combine like art streams with video game streams? So it could be a little bit longer. I think I should, right? It would be fun. It'd be really fun. Just combine everything I've learned together, like tarot, video game, art. Oh my god, I can't even imagine how tiring it would be. But I would like that. Yeah, you would? That's good. That's good. It's good to hear. I think I might actually do that. Yeah. So I guess that is it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I guess I was right. It would be a couple of hours before I would end stream. And oh my god, thank you guys so much for the follow. Okay, Quantum Kit. And what the fuck, Cairo Set TV? Thank you so much for the rate. What the fuck? Holy shit, what is going on? Just when I was about to end stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Kairos TV. I really appreciate that. I hope you're not a bot. It would be a shame if you were a bot. If you were a bot, I'm gonna kick your ass. If you're not, oh my god. What the fuck is happening? 9 Lane, thank you so much for the follow, Kairos TV. I'm not a bot. Okay. Damn, you're ending. Well, I was about to end because I have nothing else to do, but I could keep it up. I could keep up to just chatting. What the fuck is happening? No, it's not ending right now. Not now while you're following now. God damn it, you guys. I mean, I could keep up just chatting. I fucking guess. Thank you guys so much for the thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Much love towards y'all. How the fuck did you manage to find me? This is my fault. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have nothing else to do tomorrow anyway, so like disregard that. But no, seriously, like what the fuck? How did you guys find my stream? Now stay awake, Sai. You don't have to tell me twice. I am going to fucking stay awake. Because honestly, I was scrolling to find a new artist to rate. Oh my god, no, hold on. Let me look you up. Let me look up Kairos TV. Holy shit. Literally popped up in my recommended. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you are streaming. You're not a bot. Oh, wow. Literally popped up in my recommended. Dude, I'm wild that Twitch has recommended me, but okay. That's great. I love that. Considering that I have not streamed in a while, but wow, here we are, guys. Here we are. We're doing our thing. We're doing our little. I mean, do you guys want to see the artwork that I completed though? Well, welcome back to streaming. Thank you. It has been. I'm gonna squint. Let me go to my VODs real quick. By the way, if you guys haven't realized, I do have VODs that I keep to archive my streams. It's called Hannah Bloom's VODs. I think I have them linked. So if you guys want to see it, then by all means. Yeah. Let me just return to Paint, and then we're gonna. Whoop. I'm tiny again. So tiny that you guys could probably eat me. I mean, what? What? Eat me? No. What? Anyway, artwork. I was trying like a silhouette thing, experiment, and I think it's turned out not bad. You know, it's actually pretty great. Yeah. I think the perspective could be a little bit better, but yeah. Ooh, I like it. That's so pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really enjoy that. I love my compliments. And I'm also going to close it because I will post my art on my Twitter or Instagram eventually. That's gorgeous. I love your use of colors. Thank you, Kairos. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's such a soft painting. Honestly, oh my god, I nearly broke the stream. Anyway, yeah. It is my stylistic choices do tend to be pretty soft until I use a reference otherwise. Because I have more paintings, like the Jinx painting that I could potentially bring up to you guys. Let me go to my... Let me go to my image browser source, add source. Oh, okay. Portfolio slideshow time. Yes, it is. Okay, so I did make this, by the way. I definitely made this. It'll be on my offline screen, right here, so you guys can see. And let me go to... Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it is pretty, right? It's pretty, but there's just a lot of cursed shit that I also have done with my art, that you're not going to see right now. Hold on. Where is it? The eyes are really unique. Oh, thank you. I was inspired by like other artists that makes the eyes, you know, just kind of blurred a little bit, like right here. But yeah, I need to delete this. Hold up, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Oh, there we go. Remove source. I'm so tech savvy. Look at me go. Let me go to image. And then add... What the fuck? No. No. See, guys, when you are in a Henna Bloom stream, here's the one thing that you gotta know. You ought to know that I am so scuffed as a streamer. So fucking scuffed. I don't know which is which. Sometimes the technology is just a fucking mess, and I don't know what to do with myself at times. It happens. Shit happens, and I'm not apologizing for it, okay? You're doing great. Thank you. See, the secret to that is just being a great person in general. Or being a great conversationalist. I don't know. Actually, not... See, you can be a shit person and still be a great streamer, but that's besides my point. Okay, where's the Jinx one? Where's the Jinx art that I made? Because I did make that, and I don't... Just type it. Where? Am I just... Was it right in front of me and I just keep scrolling past it? That's most likely, right? Streaming is all about personality, honestly. Yeah, for real. And it's all about like the type of dynamics that you make with your chat. I think the reason why I love streaming so much is like the dynamics that I have with my chat. Even though they, you know, a lot of the times bully me and shit, but whatever. I mean, I think I'm kind of traumatized over like the Bean Boozled challenge. Oh, there it is. There's my... Oh lord. Okay. Here we go. Just kind of cover my face with that. There we go. This is Jinx. Hello. We got harsher colors in play. This is very watercolor-esque. I'm just gonna put this right here. Exactly. You seem really good at connecting with your chat too. Thank you, Kairos. I really appreciate that. That took up a lot of time and effort in order to really connect the way I do with my chat. And I have my chat to thank. I love your version. I think I already read that, but thank you so much. I do be appreciating that. Thank. There's one more that I would like to put in. The expression really comes across really well. I mean, very well. Thank you so much. I do be appreciating that. I really do. Okay. There's one that I just recently made that I'm very, very proud of as well. Okay, just gonna put that right here, and then sort of like cover up Jinx, because we want to get the details in, right? So yeah, this is a fucking, I don't know, yokai, I guess you could say, ghost. I'm pretty proud of this one too. Now we're just gonna delete this one, image 2, delete image 1, and then add one more. I swear to God, guys, I did not plan to show off my artwork, but here I am. That one feels so mysterious. I love it. Well, I'm so glad, because I feel like you're gonna love the next one. And the last one that I will make before I just kind of hang around until y'all get bored of me. Because I'm pretty sure that's just the majority of Twitch in general. You just stream until like you're either bored or chat is bored. I appreciate you showing it off. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you. Browse. There's one that I made of Jimin from BTS back in those days. Actually, before I do that, done. And then just kind of like, oh, this is a big one. Okay, guys, just keep this in mind. This is gonna be really huge, and honestly, can I fit this? Can I actually fit this in? I don't know. I genuinely do not know if I can fit this in, but I can goddamn try. So here we go. Just kind of minimize that. Minimize. Okay, there. That's also a thing that I drew. It's a background. It do be a background. It's a background study. Which okay, don't get me wrong, I hate drawing backgrounds, but sometimes you gotta study it, okay? And, alright, I swear, this is the one that I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. This one's before I really started, like, taking on my style. I really like that one too. I am horrible at background, so I respect your talent. Dude, this is like 50% talent and 50% just a lot of hard fucking work. I swear to God. I like the lighting a lot. Thank you. I feel like this one's really great if you just kind of like zoom it out, you know? Just kind of like, boy. There we go. And it looks realistic. It looks really realistic if you just kind of like zoom it out. Is it a character? No. This was a celebrity portrait that I kind of drew. If you know, you know. Alright? If you know who this is, I leave that up to you. Because I already stated it like once, my dude. K-pop? Yes. K-pop. I think you guys know who this is. It's very, very obvious, but I'm deleting that. J-Hope? No, not J-Hope. You're close. It starts with a J, though. We have like 2 other tries to get that right. You have 2 other tries to get your guess right. Jimin? Yes, it's Jimin. You almost got it, Lane. LOL. Truly, they did. But yeah, it's Jimin. Yeah. But keep in mind that I'm not like, see, I used to be into them, but not as much. I think it's just like, I don't know, I grew out. I mean, occasionally I still stick around, but like I wouldn't really associate myself with like the fandom, because the fandom is fucking rabid. Okay, and that's not okay. If y'all are K-pop stans in my chat, that's totally fine. Y'all are fine. Okay, I don't know a thing about K-pop. That's also valid. But let me just warn you, if you go to K-pop Twitter, which you should, don't go to K-pop Twitter. It is a whole ass mess, and it's a dumpster fire. If you go to K-pop Twitter, it is a wild wasteland over there, and I've seen memes Stan Luna. Oh my god, dude. I was there for that. Oh my lord. Yeah, Stan Luna was definitely a thing. Stan BTS also definitely a meme too at some point. But yeah, like, used to be into them. Fell out because the fandom can be really rabid, but I do enjoy their music. I do enjoy whatever work they have put. And yeah, that's all. They terrify me on Twitter. You and I both. You and I both. They are horrifying. And don't even get me mentioned and like the weirdos of the K-pop fandom, okay? Because I don't even think they should be considered. They're not considered fans at all. They would probably be considered as like sussings, obsessive, rabid people who have problems differentiating between reality and fan base, because that's just not great in general, and we don't stand that type of behavior. We do not like that type of behavior at all. Most definitely. It can be hard to separate the artist from the fans. Yeah, it can be. Especially since, like, I think a good majority of the fans that are attracted to the artists are, like, I guess, I mean, they're attracted to them for a reason, right? Like, I'm not saying that they're remotely similar, especially, like, the weirdos. Like, I want to give people the benefit of a doubt, because not, like, just because you attract certain kinds of people doesn't necessarily mean that is a reflection of your personality. Especially if it's, like, just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Especially if it's just kind of, like, short-term, right? But if it's, like, a long-term thing, then that's just sort of a problem, you know? Like, or, well, not a problem, but something to consider, right? Something to definitely take in mind when you are in this sort of entertainment industry business and shit. That is true. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen it in, like, chat. Like, the type of people that... I mean, the type of people that stay for long term. Not just people that you initially attract at first hand because, oh my god, you look interesting, I'm just gonna get to know you. Like, no, the people who stay for, like, I don't know, a month or two, that's what you'd probably consider as, like, a long-term sort of reflection of how you kind of are, you know? It would be easier if people saw each other as humans before anything. It's a lot more easier said than done, for sure. Because, like, there are so many factors and definitions of what people consider as human beings, right? And even then, I think, like people's perspectives are going to be different. Because people are going to be like, oh my god, humans are shit, so therefore I should treat everyone like shit. And then people are going to be like, oh, human beings are good, I think we should treat everyone good. And then there's just, like, it's just going to be a whole bunch of other stuff. But exactly, those people are the base of your community. Yeah. Like, the chat and, you know, your interactions, definitely, like, you are definitely building a community when you are an entertainer, especially on stream. But I guess for me, I mean, I guess I'm remotely interesting. I wouldn't say I'm, like, the funniest. I wouldn't say I tend to entertain people more than I tend to, like, relax them. Or really, like, get into deep conversations with them. Yeah. I wouldn't be, like, I mean, I'd say I'm funny, but not intentionally. You know what I mean? I'm roasting myself at this point, but yeah, it's not easy, lol. But for the people who enjoy you, it's worth it. Yep. Especially for the people that you do enjoy getting along with as well, and the people who do offer a lot of insights. I think that's just people that you do want to hang around with. So, you're just you, and that's what shows most. Yep, exactly. You know, just kind of... I mean, the whole reason why you stream is just to kind of have a platform for yourself and really have fun. At least for me, that is. Because I know the base motivation of why I streamed was like, hey, I might as well have a platform for myself. I might as well just speak up. Because back then, oh my god, this does not come naturally. Me talking the way that I do did not come naturally. I had such low self-esteem, but, you know, I just kind of pushed myself and, you know, obviously there was some life shit that I had to deal with along the way, but I think it was definitely worth it. It's a beautiful thing to meet genuine people that you can get along with, and you can enjoy each other's presence. I mean, yeah, definitely. I think even with the internet and even with the problems of like parasocialism issue that we do got going on here, I think it's just like, you know, friendships still exist on the internet, whether you like it or not. That's awesome that you got out of your comfort zone. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that, Kairos. But tell me about yourself. Like, why did you start to stream, you know? Like, I'm curious, like, how did you start and why, and how did you find out about Twitch? Because that's definitely something that I'm interested in now that you are here, right? So, yeah. How did you start? I started because I wanted to create a community of people who can support each other in a safe and accepting way. Okay. The gods opened up the heavens and whispered in her ear. That's hilarious. Oh my god, no, that's so funny though. I love that interpretation, because like, I mean, you never know, right? You never know. You might have like divine inspiration that popped out of nowhere and you're like, hey, why not start that out? And you did. So good for you to take that calling for yourself, I guess. Yeah, for real though, I think I've been on Twitch for a long time and I met a lot of awesome people just chatting. I mean, I think you tend to, hold on, let me, English. Okay, there we go. I think you tend to find like a lot of awesome people who are like small streamers in the just chatting area or the art area, like, especially if they're very much underrated and sort of like with a small audience, like you tend to experience a closer community that way rather than like people with, I don't know, 1K viewers or even like 2K, 100K, that kind of thing, you know? Streaming is something I'm getting used to, lol, but I enjoy it. Yeah, it's definitely a journey, and I'm very glad that you enjoy it and that things seem to be working out smoothly for you, because I know that streaming is definitely labor intensive, and you gotta talk a lot. That's the one thing about streaming that you gotta get used to. Like, you gotta talk a lot. And sometimes I do vocal warm-ups before to help me kind of like talk, but I think with the job that I have now, I think it's just like, I don't really need to concern myself too much about it unless I plan to use it for like a long amount of time. Yes, those are some of the best memories I have. The small communities build great connections. They do. And I just, you know, it's a very human thing. Like, you get the human experience. And I mean that, like, capital T, the human experience, trademark at the end. Yeah. But tell me, Kairos, tell me about that. Tell me about one interaction with your viewer that you will forever remember, like the most memorable experience for you. You do have to talk a lot. It helps in a lot of ways through with confidence. Yeah, and it affects you like personally too. Like, I think the more that you talk and the more that you develop this kind of skill, the more that it gets easier to kind of interact with others. Parentheses, meeting me. Oh my god, no. Kairos should tell me about it though. Like, tell me about it. How was it? How was it like to just kind of like meet Lane? At beautiful moments in everyone's life. Oh my god. No, seriously, tell me about it. Oh my god. I mean, like, I actually met Lane in a friend's chat. Oh, so through mutuals. I see. And then you guys just kind of hit it ever since, or? Oh fuck. We gotta. Okay, there we go. I had a tab with me playing with the volume on. That was not intentional. I don't want you guys to hear double. Anyway, she is very spunky and kind-hearted. She supports me in so many ways, and I'm grateful for her. Oh my god, that is so sweet. Let me guess, Lane's a mod in your chat, isn't she? Cause like when we attract certain people like that, like, cause I know. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna talk about my experiences, cause I'm not. Because I feel like I do have a certain person in mind that I'm thinking about with like with similarities, but like, oh my god. I think she would kill me if I modded her. Really? Is it because of like the responsibility? Is that it? Because I know like being mod is like a lot of responsibility, but she's a VIP for sure though. Dude, how long have you been streaming? Like, I know that you've been streaming for a while, but like, was it for 2 years, 3 years, 4 maybe? Or like, what? I don't know why I did that. I thought it was funny, but I think that just kind of came out as strange. Strange, but friendly. I am a strange but friendly person. Yeah, anyway. Beep beep beep. I've only been streaming for about 2 months. I took like a 6-month break after I hit affiliate. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, I see you're about. Okay, I just clicked it. So your first stream was on, I guess, April 29, 2022. You hit affiliate around, yeah, September 19th. No, was it? Not September. Yeah, September 19th, 2022. And then you started streaming again February 5th, 2022. Okay. So in total, about 4 months of streaming. Oh my god, okay. I've been on the platform for like 5 to 6 years now. God damn, that's like a long time. So you've been there since like 2016 or 2017, I suppose. 2016, 2017. All right. Wow. That is a pretty long time. You know, good for you. Like, I'm so glad that you just decided to take a platform in Twitch. I think we really like our small streamers. We like our small communities. I think it's great that we do have that. How long have you been streaming? Good question, because I'm not quite sure. Because I know that I've been streaming for a while, but maybe, was it 2022 or 2021? Maybe it was like the beginning of February 2021 before I started taking like long ass periods, because it wasn't like a commitment thing at the time. Like I didn't really have a set schedule. So I started streaming at first like at February 2021, and then took occasional breaks before I really started recording what I streamed. So the earliest stream that I have recorded with a set schedule was, I believe, let me look at my YouTube real quick. It was 11 months ago. So, was it? Yeah, okay. So it was March 23rd, 2022. So in total, like maybe 2 years of streaming before I really just kind of started to just put my feet down on the ground and do it. And I think like recording it, I don't regret. Even though I do suffer like a lot of cringeworthy and embarrassing moments, because like, you know, who isn't cringeworthy at some point? I mean, to stream or to be an entertainer in general, you have to accept the fact that you're always gonna be cringe no matter what. Okay, and yeah, it's great. Been streaming ever since, so I can understand that. Oh, okay, that's awesome though. It's great that you took the leap and tried it. Yeah, thank you. I could return the same sentiment to you. Thank you for that. I'm proud to be part of the Twitch community. I'm very happy that you decided to. We need people like small streamers in the community, and you know, just have fun with it, because small creators, man, the backbone. All streamers are cringe just like any other person. Oh yeah, definitely. We're all cringe in our special ways. And that's the truth. That is definitely the truth. And I think, yeah, I think just Twitch, man. Twitch is a very unique experience. We all start somewhere. We do, with our scuffed technology and our scuffed video games, but we make the most of what we can. And that's what matters. I think we just gotta be creative with it. I mean, for me, I don't just do art. I also do like occult stuff. Not cult. Okay, not cult. Occult. Not like a cult stuff. I'm not in a cult. Okay, I'm in the OCCULT, where, you know, it's like tarot, or you know, divination, that sort of thing. And if you don't believe in that, that's totally fine. You know, people are entitled to what they believe in. It's a very personal thing. I love my lisps, but yeah, like I do a lot of like tarot readings, and it's been fun. Admittedly a bit draining, but it's crazy to see what you come up with, you know, and how accurate that they can be. It's cool that you have a variety. Yeah, I think variety is important, you know? So, like, do you just focus mostly on art, or is there, like... Well, actually, now that I think about it, there are other games that you do decide to stream now that I, like, have seen your stuff. Which is really cool, actually. I might do a follow back. Hold up. I'm gonna do a follow back. There we go. Now you have a follow. You're welcome. Okay, no, that sounds a little bit snobby, but you gotta be at least a little bit presumptuous to like me. Just a little bit presumptuous. Just a little bit, okay? Anyway, no, I do art, gaming, and sometimes reactions. Oh, reactions? Like to music videos, or LOL, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I mean, much returned. You're welcome. Anyway. Yes. Just gonna look into your... Wait, I'm gonna mute. To really most videos except horror, I'm too much of a baby for that. Fair. That is totally fair. Okay. See, the thing with horror is that there's different types of horrors. So, like, I mean, there's like experimental horror, like the back rooms and stuff, and then there's like obvious horrors, like jump scares and FNAF and all the other stuff, you know? That is true. Yeah, I mean, that's fair though, because the horror genre does give you like a lot of unpleasant thoughts afterwards. especially if you're sensitive to that sort of stuff, which I totally get. I used to be that way too, until I decided to just kind of like, you know, filter, take things in stride, just pace myself, don't consume too much, because, you know, with everything, having too much shit is not good. Being overstimulated is not good either. So, like, I like true crime a lot, or realistic things, but I get so paranoid sometimes. I've heard of true crime, but I've never really decided to sit myself down and listen to it. Like, it is a podcast though, right? Realistic things though, like, oh my god, realistic horror gets to you a lot, because like it's scary in this day and age. Like, the news is horror in of itself, dude. Moderation is key, for real. Yeah, for real. Oh, hey, I love Minzy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Did I pop into your recommendations, bro? Chu just turned on the lights. My birth giver. Yes, my birth giver, who have birthed me out of womb. Yes, she's just doing her thing. But don't worry, the lights will turn on soon. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to ask how you found me. People have said through recommendations. I'm assuming similar things. But yeah, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great time. This was originally supposed to be an art stream, but now it's just chatting, so I feel like I should just classify it as just chatting. But am I lazy? Probably. I'm probably lazy. I'm very lazy, actually, to the point where I don't really get myself a new camera, but that's besides the point. I'm too broke to get a new camera, but I might need to save up, because I do have a job for a reason. Anyway, yeah, rambling aside. I was watching Kai's stream and forgot to leave when she raided. Now I'm wondering why you won't call your birth giver. That's because privacy reasons. No, I did it to be unique and a special quote unquote snowflake. No, I'm kidding. She's just right there over there. She doesn't like to be talked about. But yeah, yeah. That's all there is to it. But yeah, thanks so much for the follow, and thanks for being interested. I do truly appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, I'm changing the art stream to just chatting, because really it's just chatting. It's really just chatting. That's all there is to it. Okay, there we go. It's just chatting, guys. See, I'm not that lazy after all. Yeah. But how are you, Minzy? How are you guys? You guys have been hydrating? Doing well? Sipping your tea? Doing fine? If you're not sipping your tea, if you're not hydrating, if you're not eating well, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna track your IP. And then I'm gonna kick your ass. And then you'll be scarred. And then you'll eat properly and take care of yourself properly. So, keep that in mind. Henna Blooms is the new monster lurking under your bed. No. I have my water bottle on deck. That's good. That is good. That is very, very good. Drink lots of water. Not the IP, girl. Not the doxing. Am I right? Not the cancellation on Twitter. Not the doxing. We don't. I'm kidding. Jokes aside, we don't stand doxing in this chat. And if you dox, then anyway, you are way too aggressive for it being nearly midnight. Is it nearly? No. Okay. See, here's my thing. You live in a different time zone than I do. It is early here, like early at night at least. So, yeah. And if you think this is aggressive, oh boy, you are not prepared to watch my Far Cry streams on YouTube. That's definitely recorded in my VODs. I have acted batshit feral So, take that as you will. You stream Far Cry? I do. I do stream Far Cry. Well, used to anyway. Your fart cry streams? Fart? Fart cry? Hello? Fart cry? I think you might need to you need new glasses, because that is far from what I've just said. That is so far from what I just said. How did you get fart cry? How? Why? Anyway, yeah, Far Cry, not farts. I don't do farts. I'm not Bella Delphine, where she bottles up her bathwater. I would not bottle up my farts to sell it to people or to stream it to people. Why would I mean, it is, well, should I say what I'm thinking out loud? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like the impulsive thoughts are kind of taking over. But, I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. Yeah, anyway, so, yeah, I do stream Far Cry 4. I think Pagan Min is hot, sue me. Bella got it. I still don't understand that trend. Honestly, same here. I don't understand it either. I think people do it as a joke. There's no way they don't do it as a joke. I really hope it's a joke anyway. I really hope that was just for the shits and giggles. And if it wasn't, well, that's a whole new level of parasocialism, and get help. Get help. Just get help. I don't know what to say. I'm not like your therapist. Just get a fucking therapist, please. For the love of God, get a therapist. So many people took it way too seriously. I think the reason why they did is because, let's face it, Bella Delphine makes a lot of money. And you know, when you're content creating, you want to get the latest cash grab. You want to be trendy and shit. You know, you just want to do the little hair flip and be like, oh my god, breaking news. Bella Delphine is bottling up her own bathwater. Oh my god, why is this so? And you get a lot of views, okay? Let's face it. Some people just do it for the views. Even if it's really fucking atrocious. That is why modern journalism is a fucking thing, okay? And I'm also not a fan of that either, but it is the reality. And yeah, like, YouTube. Anyway, so they definitely need professional help. People can be so weird sometimes. Oh, yeah, they can. That is true. A lot of people do it for the views and monies. I'd sell bathwater too for a bag. Oh my god, guys, fun fact. I have got offers in my DMs about people wanting to Skype me and paying for it. Like, I have gotten a lot of weirdos messaging me that shit. Like, when I was streaming, like, earlier in my, you know, thing here, my platform. Yeah, Skype. They would ask to Skype me in a Skype session for, like, I think $50 for, like, every 3 minutes. Or every 2 minutes, I guess. And I didn't accept. I did not accept. Like, that was so fucking weird, dude. It was a good lot of money. I think I told a friend about this, and they were like, oh my god, I would have definitely accepted. Because, like, the money. But, like, people are fucking weird, okay? People are just really fucking weird. Skype? That's insane. Yeah. It is insane. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, when I first started really taking this Twitch thing seriously, like, there are a lot of weird people. There are just a lot of weird people. $50 for 2 minutes would tempt me. I mean, it is a good offer money-wise, but my integrity be like, nah. My ethics be like, nah. Hell no. That money can cost you so much in the long run. Yeah, like, ethic-wise, and especially when you are streaming just for fun, like if you let the money change you and really start to adjust the foundations of how you start streaming, you things can start getting a little bit iffy. I'm so glad I don't have integrity. Ooh, Lane! Oh my god, we're going to morally gray area territory. Oh my god, Lane. Lane, oh my... You know what you remind me of? You remind me of Psy. Psy does this to me all the fucking time. Well, not all the time nowadays, but like when I was streaming earlier, like just like you have Lane, Rose, I had Psy, and Psy, if you're watching this is just I just know you're cringing somewhere in the background, just kind of like, oh, why am I being perceived? Oh my god, why am I being mentioned? But fuck it, bear with me here, okay? So Psy would make a lot of offhand remarks like that. It was the most hilarious yet infuriating thing I have ever dealt with, and I am so glad. I am so glad that I have those type of chats and comments, because it's so fucking funny. They make our lives so much fun and interesting, for real. For real. I do agree. They do. And at the same time, they're also just kind of like so fucking wild with what they say, because dude, like yeah, anyway, do you hula hoop? Yes, I do. Why? Do you see the hula hoop over there? Is that why you ask me? Because the answer is yes, I do. But am I willing to? I don't know. I don't know. Am I willing to? I don't know. Find out in the next 5 minutes. If I even remember. Hopefully. That is true, LOL. Dude, like, I remember Psy actually made like a comment about how this is his stream, and that, well, it was something to do with the lines of like, oh my god, thank you so much for paying attention to me, this is my stream, and my stream, my rule, or something along the lines of that. I don't think it was like the exact same words, but it held that sentiment, and I thought it was so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Hula hooping is so bad. I was always so bad at it. Oh my god, Rose, you just unlocked a core memory of mine where I would see kids, like first graders or second graders, do jumping jacks. No, not jumping jacks, but like jump rope with the fucking hula hoop. You think hula hooping is cool? Fucking doing jumping ropes on hula hoops is fucking rad. And I don't know how people do it. And I still can't fucking do it. Just like how I still can't really do the monkey bars all the way. I've tried once. I've tried again recently, and I haven't made it all the way. It was so sad. I think most of my saddest childhood memories was just due to not me fucking doing monkey bars and being left alone on the ground. But anyway, gang, moving on, far past childhood loneliness and shit. I was one of those kids. You were one of those kids that did jumping, that did jumping on the fucking hula hoop? Really? Oh my god, okay. That was the only useful thing I could do with it. The monkey bars sucked. Yes, oh my god, you have my respect. 07. Can we get an 07 in chat, guys? Can we get an 07? 07, guys. 07. Salute to Kai. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, the monkey bar sucked. So did the oh my god. Do you guys know like the dome? Like there's like this dome shaped monkey bar thing that you would always have in public schools, and then it was always like a fucking safety risk to go on there, but like you fucking couldn't, you know, people just did not bother taking it down because I don't know, it's convenient and it's fun, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't able to do that either. And people would just be on top or just kind of like hang from their legs. So this is their head, this is their legs. They would just hang. This is the bar, and they would just hang like this, right there. Never been able to do that. And they have like so much. They have my respect so much. Like, oh my god, I thought that was like the coolest thing back then, and I still do. I salute you for being able to hula hoop. Thank you. Even though I've never shown it to you before, I could just be bullshitting. Who knows? Who knows? I might just be that much of a chaotic person now. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, I think we're just a bunch of rad people. The only thing that I could really do in school was talk like 3 words and then make up my own language by being like, and that's it. Because I was such a late bloomer as a kid. I could barely form like full sentences until I was like, what, 8, 9? I was such a late bloomer. I used to just climb on top of it and watch all the other kids. Dude, that, oh my god. You are such a badass as a kid. Oh my god. If I ever saw you, like, if we ever time traveled and I saw you as a kid, I would think you are the coolest kid that I have ever known. But I would also be annoying as fuck towards you, because I would always be like, oh my god, can you teach me? Oh my god, can you teach me? And you'd want to avoid me. Not sorry for saying that, because that's true. It is true. I was a really annoying kid as a kid. Also really fucking weird now that I think about it. I wouldn't mind. For real though? For real. For real. You're not saying that because I'm the streamer, right? And because I could ban you at any time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never. I'm fair. I'm a fair person. I like to think I'm fair. If you didn't mind though, well, you'd be my friend. I always like being around talkative kids. My thing is that I was barely coherent though. I just said gibberish. But if you consider that being talkative, then okay. I applaud you. Congrats. Congrats. But yeah. Ooh. I'd find a way to understand you, lol. Okay, well that's a lot more reassuring. Thank you. Thank you. I've met some interesting kids in my day. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Actually tell me about it. Like what happened? Do you still find it hard to communicate with others? Lately I don't think so. Like, I've been doing a lot of deep personal work and groundwork in order to communicate the way I do with others, because me streaming and constantly talking to people does not come naturally. Like it was a skill that I had to develop over time, and nowadays I don't think I have as much of an issue because I've really worked hard to be where I'm at now. So yeah, more power to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Minzy. I hope that y'all can, take that to note and realize that, if you put the groundwork and if you actually implement what you want in the world, you might manage, It might not look like the way that you thought it would be, but it's still going to manifest, I'd rather just complain, but thanks for the advice. That's fair. I guess pay, as long as you're benefiting something from it, right? Overall, I've always attracted the kids people consider weird or nerdy just because they're different, but I always thought they were kind once you took the time to get to know them. I bet you were like a really kind kid as well. Because like, the moment that you recognize that sort of kindness in others, that means a lot when you are kind yourself. But yeah, I guess, I mean, the horse girls were considered like the popular girls back then in my day. The wolf girls, not so much. They were kind of like the weirder type of kids. And then there were the nerds and the people and the kids who suffered ADHD. I definitely befriended the kids with ADHD. In fact, I think I befriended a lot of kids who suffered like a lot of eccentricity that people would normally shun back in the day, which was interesting now that I think about it. Yeah, anyway. And I got bullied by everyone for it, so it was worth it to me. It's fair. Hey, you know, like, not like the bullying was fair, because bullying is never fair, and I'm sorry that you did experience that, but hey, like, all the more power and experience towards you, right? Like, now you know how to deal with those type of people, especially like personally and publicly, and now on Twitch too. Like, that's awesome, you know? Since transparency is like a lot more of a thing these days, and mental health is also like a huge factor nowadays. And it's also crazy to me now that I think about it, about like how much anxiety was so common in public school. Like, kids would suffer anxiety too. Like, that's not just like an adult thing, which was fucking insane. Like, symptoms showed back then, but we weren't willing to pay attention to it the way that we did now. So it's awesome that you accepted people for being different. Everyone's still a human being with feelings at the end of the day. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess, you know, that's just what makes people interesting. It's just the diversity. The moment that you tend to be a bit dicey towards the diversity, then oh boy, you're in for a trip. There's just a lot of toxicity anyway. And can I ask how old you are? I would love for you to guess. I want you guys to guess this out, because I have gotten a lot of various answers, and I'm just so intrigued. You are clearly 6. Yeah, you're right. I'm 6. I'm 6 years old. 6 years old. Yeah, I'm definitely 6. Good guess. Yeah, I'd say 22 or 23. Okay. 22 or 23. I mean, that is a pretty different answer from like the ones that I have gotten at my workplace. I have gotten like, oh, you look 16. Or you look 15 or 14. I'm like, I have a young face, what can I say? I will guess for real, but I want to ask a question. Yes, what is it? What is it? What's the worst thing you remember about high school? Ooh. Do you guys want like the short answer or the long answer? Because there is a lot of shit. And I also wasn't public schooled, I was homeschooled. So you look young, but not teenager young. Well, I have gotten various answers from that as well. Long answer. Okay, because if we're gonna go long answer, then like, boy, you better sit yourself down. Whatever you're willing to share. Well, I'm willing to share this part of the story, of my story, and how this happened. Oh, I was homeschooled too. Hey, high five! You know, that's I think that's kind of why we kind of befriended everything and everyone. Like, you would befriend like various types of people and various ages too. Like it wasn't just like this one age gap where you always had to hang with people your age. Like it's a whole circle. But in high school, I was going through it, man. Like mentally, spiritually, and physically, I was going through a lot of shit. I think the worst thing that I remember about high school was just like how utterly, oh my god, there's just so much things. How dependent I was on people who didn't know what's best for me. The brainwashing that I received from like religion and religious trauma. And the utter isolation that I did feel at the time, because this did not come naturally. The way that I speak, the way I do now is very much a drastic improvement to how I was when I was like in high school. I think, oh my god, can you please just turn around? Okay, there we go. Yeah, manhandling, I know, I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I think it was just like, I suffered a lot of self-esteem issues too. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about religious trauma a while back. Yeah, that was my main thing. Like religious trauma was definitely like my main thing. I was going through a lot at the time. And also like living with my single dad was not great. There was just a lot of weird shit that happened between me and him. We got into, the fights were bad. The fights were really fucking bad. Thankfully, it didn't escalate to like physical, but it was pretty bad. I guess the just utter isolation and trying to share what I felt inside my heart and not having that support system around me, even though like I was in church and there was like a youth group that I did attend, but it was never to the point where I felt emotionally satiated or satisfied in venting. And in order to get that sort of attention for myself, I'd always just sort of like come up with a testimony and just shine out and be the person who just got themselves out of their struggles. And at some point it manifested, because here I am now. Here I am just talking, doing the same shit, but it's from a different place in my heart. Like I'm willing to share this shit because I've truly been through it, and because like I feel confident in myself now. But back then it was like I wanted attention and I wanted the respect of people. So that's what I did. And it was just utterly isolating and a lonely, very lonely experience. So it's been a while, but what caused the religious trauma? Was it being abused by their power under the name of Christian? I don't think so. I don't think it was like a power dynamic, although I do think it definitely played a factor, but the main factor was just like the doctrines that they were teaching and how harmful it kind of was, because I remember coming out that I wasn't straight, and I would say I was brought to what would be the equivalent of a conversion camp. Conversion camp. I was pastors, pastor sort of it, and they prayed over me being straight, and we had like a lot of counseling and yada yada yada. It was just a whole fucking mess. And then there's just also canon, which is like a far right wing conspiracy theorist thing that my guardian figures was definitely into, and it was oof. bad for my mental health. Thank you for sharing. You are way braver than me for being this vulnerable in a public setting. Honestly, oddly enough, I don't think this is me being very vulnerable. I think this is just me telling the facts about my life. But thank you for perceiving it that way. I really appreciate that. Because this is shit that I have definitely like worked through, and I'm still working through it. But yeah, I'm glad that that you did at least find something valuable about that. But you're 24. No, man. I am so like I am legal. I am of legal age, but I'm on the younger side. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Even if you have a belief or lifestyle difference, you should never be ashamed or forced to do something you don't agree for your life. You don't agree with for your life. That's true. That is true. I'm going to get a little bit deep, so just a fair warning. But at the time, I thought this was something good for my life. Like, I thought, okay, this is my pure decision. I'm going to go for it. And I think it's just like, I just cared so much about what other people thought of me. And, you know, just making my dad proud and making, you know, pastors proud, and just the church in general, that I really just forgot about myself. I really hated myself back then. But yeah, I think now that I'm just sort of like in this stage of my life where I acknowledge that, but I don't really let it define who I am. I'm just kind of like willing to accept that, okay, it is what it is. You can't really change it, and you can only make the best with what you have in the present. So that's just kind of what I'm doing. And, you know, just kind of mending that with my family while still keeping my boundaries is also another thing, and I'm glad that I did that as well. So, yeah. That's basically that. But yeah, I'm not 24, just so you know. Did you hate yourself because you feel like you weren't accepted when they tried to convert you? I suppose so. Like, I felt like I wasn't being seen. But I was also very unaware of how I felt at the time. Like, I was just going through all the motions, and it was very primal. It was a very primal need to be connected and not really isolate myself, or really go through that isolation as I did. Cause, oh my god, the isolation was bad. Like, it was so bad. I went for a good period in my life where I went like a month or two without even talking to anybody, and that drove me absolutely batshit insane. Like, of course I would have like periodic moments, at least like one time where I would spend time with family or spend time in a gathering, but that's it, and then I would be back alone. But yeah, I felt like I wasn't being seen. I felt like it was just an afterthought, and I also hated myself because I wasn't in control of what I felt I was in at the time. Like, I couldn't go to places, I couldn't just kind of talk to people about how I felt, so I just sat there alone, and I eventually developed a binge eating disorder, and it was also really bad. I think it's awesome that you accept your feelings without letting it overshadow who you are. Yeah, there's like a motto that I have for that, which is like, feel your feelings, but don't let it steer your decisions too much. Is there a siren in the background? I don't know. I was too busy focusing on you guys' questions that I just didn't notice. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe there was a siren. But yeah, I just had to go through a lot of groundwork, and I guess what you could say shadow work in order to really understand why I reacted the way I did now. I think I'm very fortunate to meet the people that I did in my life who did spark this initial change in me. I admire just how much growth you've had. Thank you, Kai. I really appreciate that. So, it's definitely not easy, and it is a lifelong journey that you will forever take in time. So, yeah. It is what it is. Do you feel like Christianity is toxic? Not specifically, no. I think Christianity in of itself, as, you know, with the ideas that it has and the doctrines and all the tales that it tells, like, I still am attached to it. Like, I admire it because that's just how I've gotten my name. You know, like, Christianity is the reason why I've gotten my real name, and I'm so proud of my real name, actually. So yeah, I guess to put it shortly, no, I don't think Christianity in of itself is toxic. I think the people who practice it, on the other hand, is another thing. But your story is something that shows your spirit and resilience you have within you. It's definitely a lifelong journey. Thank you, Kai. Do you have experiences like that too, in a way? Or, I don't know, it could be little shit, but I don't mind hearing your story as well. Hi, long time no see. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Demizio. Welcome in to the stream. It's been a whole fucking while, and I'm so glad that you're here. My God. But yeah, it's just, wow. I've missed you guys. I've genuinely missed you guys. I really hope you guys have been doing well. Fortunately, I haven't had bad experiences with Christianity, but I often hear people say that they hate Christianity because Christians. Yeah, and they feel like Christians are hypocrites. Oh, yeah, that is a major one, and I do agree. Unfortunately, I don't feel particularly strongly though, because like everybody can be hypocrites. But Christians in general, oh my God, they can be another type of breed of hypocrisy, and I think it's bad. I think there's just like a lot of infighting too in the whole religion, and I'm not particularly in the mood to talk about what type of infighting it was, because there's just a lot. I mean, you could be listening to certain types of music and Christians would debate on whether it's holy or not. And then there's also like the whole debate of like, oh, you're making comedy about God? Oh my God, God should not be mocked. Like, okay, all right. So we're just eliminating all sorts of shit in the name of Christianity. Like, did you know that people did forbid dancing or singing by yourself? Like, they had choirs, but they just forbid dancing because it was also unholy to just dance. You know, and Christians and shit. Like, I don't get it. I don't. Listen, there comes a point in time where you gotta realize, like, taking the scriptures way too on the other side, not like way too seriously, because I can respect following the scriptures, but just oh my god, dude, like there's just so much I could go into, but I'm just gonna say, like, if you're gonna take it way too seriously, you're just gonna, oh my god. Church folks being church folks is essentially. Do you feel like the issue is that you feel like Christianity is more restrictive than other religions? Absolutely not. No, because Islam can be just as restrictive, if not a little bit more. The country where my parents came from is mostly like a Muslim dominated country. And like the official religion was Islam for a very long time, and very, very restrictive there too. Buddhism as well can be very restrictive as well. Any religion can be very, very restrictive depending on the doctrine that you choose to practice. I struggle a lot with my family situation. Oh god, family, Other than my mom, my family has always been very judgmental and in some ways verbally abusive. I'm so sorry about that. It took a huge toll on my self-confidence and self-worth, along with other abusive friendships that I've had as well. Oh my god. I've been through a lot, and it's taken me to some dark places, but I found a way out of it with the help of people in my life who actually care. It's still very much of a struggle though. It is, and I'm just so sorry that you've been through that, because trust me, I've been there. And unlearning old habits can be such a bitch sometimes, because dude, I think there's okay, so there's this poet. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna change the subject a little bit, but there's this poet that I absolutely love, and they perfectly describe the situation well, that I think you guys deserve to kind of hear it. It's just their poetry is so unique. It's not cliche at all. It's so okay. One of the things about having family relations, okay, so this is just talking about family. One of the things about having an unstable parent is that it can so easily ruin your future. One sec, gotcha. I'm just gonna keep reading so you can rewind to the VOD anyway. It can so easily ruin your future. You want to get out, but getting out takes having agency. It takes the resume and the grades and the stellar community service history, but you have to choose your battles. If you sign up for an after-school activity, it'll be okay for a while, so long as the activity is parent-approved and God-fearing. Over time, like all things, it will become an argument. Not quote, but parentheses, I can't keep carting your ass to these things, parentheses, or a weapon. Talk to me like that again. See if you get to go to practice. Sometimes if you love the thing, it's worth it. But you also know better than to love something. That's how they get you. If you ever actually want something, it will always be the center of the attention. They will never stop threatening you with it, telling you, of course I'm a good parent. I came to all those stupid events. You learn to balance yourself perfectly. You can either have a social life or you can have hobbies. Both of these things will be under constant scrutiny. You spend too much time with her. You should be at home with family. It's equally paired with, you're acting like this because you're addicted to what's on that goddamn screen. You cannot ever actually win. So everything falls within a barter system that you calculate before entering. Do you want to learn how to drive? If so, you'll need to learn to give up asking for a new laptop, even though yours died. Maybe you can work on a computer at the library. Of course, that would mean you'd be allowed to go to the library, which would mean that something else would have to bleed. Nothing ever actually comes free. And that bitter, horrible irony, you could be literally following their orders and it still isn't pretty. They tell you to get a job. They hate that your job keeps you late and gives you access to actual money. They tell you to do better in school. They say, no child of mine needs a tutor. They want you to stop being so morose. Don't you know there are other people who are really suffering? But they revile the idea that you might actually need therapy. You didn't survive that fall the other way. You didn't survive that fall the way other people would. You've seen other people scramble and get their way out, however they could. Maybe you were made too soft. The answer didn't come to you easily. It wasn't quick. It was brutal and nasty. Some people even asked you, why didn't you just work hard and escape during school? And you felt your head spinning. Why didn't you? They control your financial aid. They control your loan status. They love having that kind of thing. Maybe in another life you got diagnosed sooner and got the meds you needed to actually focus and got attention from the right teachers who helped you clear hurdles to get you out of there. But for now, here, the effort of trying, the effort of not dying, that kind of effort was absolutely agonizing. And that just fucking hit deep. That poet, fucking right there. Can that even be considered poetry? I don't fucking know. Like, people, like, this author says that it's fucking poetry, but this is like a short story. And how they managed to nail that feeling down in its essence is so fucking like how do you do that? Like, that is something that I inspire to do when I'm like writing. Like, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I appreciate it. I'm grateful for the struggle, though, because it helps me to better understand others who are struggling too. For real. That is so heavy but so real at the same time. Yeah, I'm just... Hold on, a moment of silence, guys, because I have to process that, like... God damn. God damn. How did they manage to nail that so deep? Like, bro, what the fuck? What the actual goddamn fuck? Like, there is so much I can analyze from that poet. Like, even if you do that certain thing perfectly, it would still not be pretty. Like, oh my lord, guys. Oh my fucking god. Like, and there's also like the whole thing about how perfectionism can be your new like normal if you strive towards it, and people just expect that out of you. Like, that's just also like the classic also Asian experience that you sometimes face, which is it's fucked up. Anyway, I wish I could give you a hug, love. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. The poem was great, but your reading of the poem was amazing. Wow, Minzy, that again means a lot to me. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Yep. I think there's one more poem that I could read to you guys about like the struggle of just friendships in general, and have friendships and family, because those two are the most difficult things that you would probably face in your life. So I think it's just like, okay, let me see. I think I could find it in my collection somewhere. Is it from... No, I have to scroll all the way down in order to find it. Let me go to... I have a question I would like to circle back to, but I will wait till the end of stream. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna end stream, because that's really predetermined until like I have nothing else to talk about. So let's go for it. Okay. I just want to say that I appreciate how open and kind you've been about having this type of conversation. Dude, Kai, I don't think you should thank me because this is the type of shit that I talk about a lot. But for you to really value that means, it means a lot to hear about to me, but also I just want to say that the fact that you did find this valuable is like, you should give yourself more credit, you know? Like, it's not just me, it's also you. It's not often I meet people who are passionate and willing to talk about the important things. Yeah, well, I guess some people are just not ready for that type of conversation. The people who are ready, you know, the people who are ready will be ready and they will come to you. But for now, you just gotta keep going. That's just life in general. It is what it is, and sometimes you just gotta attract who you attract and repel who you repel, you know? Anyway, I found the poem, but I'm going to answer this question. Actually, I will ask now. When it comes to what we were talking about before, maybe restrictive was the wrong word. Maybe a better word is that you feel like Christians aren't tolerant. Let me say this, Jay. I feel like Christians are... oh my god. How do I say this? They can be way too self-sacrificing to the point of self-destruction. And that's not something I'm quite a fan of. And I know that Jesus did, like, display that sort of behavior when he literally died on the cross. But the thing about human nature is that I don't think we're naturally built to withstand that sort of thing. Because I have tried once, and by God, did that nearly destroy me. So, yeah, sometimes Christians aren't tolerant, and sometimes Christians can really just... There's another side of them that they desperately repress, and that can be very, very fucking... destructive, like so fucking destructive, which is why I think there's just a lot of shit that comes with Christians and how they display what they do in general. Yeah, I believe in a different doctrine than Christianity does, and I'm not apologizing for that, because that is just what I firmly believe in. It really means more to me than you'll ever know. That is quite true. So I'm very grateful to have met you, even in such a small interaction. Thank you. Wow. Goddamn. Wow. Thank you. Anyway, this is the poem that I found. All right. Would it be better if you left, in regards to the context, in regards to like relationships or friendships in general? One of the hard parts about blank is that I can't look at what happened without shame. I probably should have left, right? No. I know I should have left. God, I'm so fucking stupid. The thing is, I chose wrong more than once. When you have been blanked, you are told that you are attracted to the pattern that has already wounded you. Coyote, you mistake the snare for a tree swing. You love it, don't you? You feel comfortable with the burning because you understand it better than peace. The first time it happens, others are sympathetic. Sometimes the second time too. You were young, you didn't know blank could shift and wear different clothes. You didn't know gender had nothing to do with it. You didn't know blank can wear foxskin and sheep wool equally. They have no singular shape. Shadow puppets on the cave wall, joyful and cackling. But you can't mess up too much. You can't keep choosing the wrong person. After a certain point, aren't you the problem? Didn't you learn your lesson? Why spend all that time on money and therapy if you were never really meant to listen? Here's something I just learned. You can make the same mistake twice. You can make it as many times as you need to. You can hit rock bottom over and over and over and over. In that space, you see yourself in the mirror. Are you there again? Are you slipping? My therapist tells me not all experiences are lessons, sometimes people are just cruel. I knew something had gone rotten as I sat on my hands. If I stayed very still, I could get away with it. I used to drive over to her house with a specific playlist, my brain in a mantra. Today we'll have a good day and I'll behave and we won't get into an argument. I promised myself I would never just bring up any of the eggshell conversations, and I would remember to not talk too much, and I would control all of my reactions. I would be so wonderful as to never stir her ire. She would love me again, full and entire. The first blank relationship I was in happened 4 years before I even met her. It ended up being a major plot in my book. My father read a draft the other day. He wrinkled his nose while eating a grape. Raquel, I want to feel sad for your experience, but you did stay. How am I, the audience, supposed to feel bad for a choice that you repeatedly made? What a good question. I'm still looking for the answer down a well. I'm still looking for the answer in lighter fluid. I'm worried the answer has already been spoken and I just can't look at the letters or shape. I'm worried that the answer is already painted directly into my DNA. I'm worried that the answer is pink and soft and obvious. You are fundamentally broken in a permanent way. And wow, goddamn. All right, that was really heavy, but I'm gonna stop here because oh my god, dude, that was really fucking heavy. You are really good at this. Thank you. But goddamn, that ending though. Oof. Wow, wow. I probably. Wow. Wow. That ending was, ooh, that hit too deep. Ooh, that hit way too deep. Guys, that was, oh my god. Yo, like, and the really, really raw fact about that is that this is how a lot of people feel. And like, actually believing that you are just fundamentally broken is just, because I've met friends who were in that same mindset, and oh my god, bro, like, the things that it can do, the things it can fucking do. It's hard unlearning and repairing all the damages from being in those situations and living with the bad choices of others. Yeah, it happens way too often. I think as human beings that we're just like literally all trying. Like, even if we're shit people, I think genuinely we're still like really fucking trying as human beings, at least. And if we're not, then we're just actively getting into a very self-destructive loop, and it's horrible. Like, I've seen where that takes people, and it is a very, very dark road to be in. I really hope you guys gain something valuable out of this, cause by God, I was, I don't even, do I end stream or do I just, oh my god, like, I'm still processing, dude. Like, I don't know, cause I be getting emotional now. I 100% did. Oh, you got emotional? Do you want to end stream? I actually don't. I don't want to end stream right now, cause like, I'm just kind of, I'm still processing, dude. I am still fucking processing because I read that poem once and that blew me. I read that poem twice. Same fucking effect. I read the poem again. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I mean, but okay, guys, like, going back to, like, the lighter side of things, because I know, like, what we talked about was very deep, and unless, like, you guys feel, comfortable still talking about this, we could just but we could just go to, like, the lighter side of things. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? You are the streamer, you tell us. Well, I'm asking you guys for a fucking reason, Minzy. I'm asking y'all for a fucking reason, okay? Alright? This is how I interact with chat. Because y'all have your own agency, and it's not just like this one-way road, it's two ways. It goes both ways. It's like, you know, human interaction. You fucking tell me. I'm open to whatever you're comfortable with. LOL. I don't drive. Well, you're backseat passenger, so you at least should tell me a direction. Okay? Sorry, I don't understand the metaphor. Well, you don't fucking have to, because guess what? You're the passenger. You're the passenger. I literally, you know what? I'm gonna give you a list of restaurants for you to choose, and it'll be fucking McDonald's, or Arby's, or Burger King, or some sushi restaurant, and you have to tell me which one you prefer, okay? Okay? I'm just here for moral support as a passenger. Oh my god, this feels like a bunch of fucking excuses. Anyway, we'll see where this takes us. We'll see how this will end up inevitably. Cause yeah, I guess, you know what? What is your favorite restaurant? Ooh, good question. I think it is a childhood favorite. I haven't been there for a while though. It's called Sushi 101, and my god, the spicy tuna, oof, so good. We get food out of this? I mean, like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you will. I mean, like, it would be, oh my god, guys, you know, my dream, it is also really scary for this to be my dream, but hell, you know, to hell with it. My dream is to one day meet one of my Twitch chat, no, not one of my Twitch chatters, but like to meet you guys in general, like maybe at TwitchCon or whatever, and like we could just have like, I don't know, a food outing. That would be cool, right? I don't know. I'm aware though, like there's a lot of weirdos, but oh my god, it would be so cool if we just had like an outing where food was involved. And we just like ate together in a community and talked about our experiences. Like that would be really fucking awesome. Oh my god. I've always wanted to try sushi. You never tried sushi? Girl, you're missing out. Oh my god. That would be dope. I know, right? I know. I always have the dopest ideas. That would be pretty cool. It would be. And I'm just, oh my god, I've wanted to do that so bad. Oh my god. Like, it would be so fun. It would be so fucking fun. I'm always down for food and conversations. For real though, like I like listening to the ebb and flow of like group conversations now. Like back then I'd hate it. I hated talking in group dynamics because it was very overwhelming for me, but now I'm just kind of like, you know, there's a joy not like necessarily partaking in it, but just kind of listening, because like people are just so interesting. Like they're not at all boring. Like if you manage to find that spark where people have different hobbies and like just what they're interested in, like I assure you, you are in for a fun time. Just seeing the different types of people and where they come from in their walks of life. Like, it is amazing. I mean, that's partly why I like Twitch in general. Like, you get to meet a lot of people in different walks of life that, you know, they could be a 40-year-old adult, they could be a 16-year-old guy, there could be like a bunch of other different types of people you could interact with. And sure, there is always going to be a weirdo in your chat. There's always going to be a weirdo that you will inevitably encounter. But by God, closing yourself out from those experiences is the most, you're gonna miss out. Like, you're gonna miss out. Could be a dolphin. It could be a dolphin. That sounds like it would be an amazing experience to have. A dolphin is crazy. Dolphins are nuts. Dolphins are fucking unpredictable because they're so cute, but on the other hand, they're fucking terrifying. If you read those fun facts about dolphins, and oh boy, you are scared for your life. Dolphins are scary. You and I both, Jay. Fun facts, yeah, quote unquote fun facts. I mean, have you seen how dolphins treat pufferfishes? God damn, dolphins are wild, okay? Dolphins are fucking, what the hell, dude? Like, what kind of animal fucking gets high out of pufferfish's venom? I mean, well, us human beings, but oh my God, dude. Dolphins are great from a distance, I agree. It's like loving people, but from a distance. Dolphins also seem to be one of the few animals that know how to non-consent to their own kind. Won't you say, yeah, I wasn't about to get into it, but thanks for reminding us. That fucking happens. Okay. So, where was I going with this? Restaurants. Restaurants. Oh, and the different type of people in people's walks of life. You know, could be a dolphin. You know, you never know. You could talk to a dolphin. I don't know. Do I speak dolphin? I don't fucking know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do unconsciously. Maybe I do during my sleep. Just kind of squeak and trill and shit. But yeah, I guess also working in retail really helped me out too. Because I work in retail, and by God, the experiences you will get in retail, you will never get anywhere else. I think, but it's like calm though. It's not like no man's land. Because I work in Chick-fil-A. Okay, I work as an open house person. Open house greeter, that kind of stuff in Chick-fil-A. And my God, it's just like, yeah, you meet rude people. Yeah, you meet rude people occasionally, but there's also like a lot of very kind people. Actually, I've already told y'all this once, but to all my new viewers, I was gifted a sweater once from this woman. It was like a free fucking sweater. I still have that sweater. It's in my closet. I could go get it if you want to, but like, I received this free sweater while I was traffic directing because this lady literally got out of her car, walked her way towards me out of like the opposite side of the street, gave me her sweater and was like, I saw you like freezing, shivering, and cold, and I just wanted to give you this, and if I see you next time, I'll be knitting a beanie for you, because I crochet. And I was like, hello? What? Where did you come from? What is this kindness? Oh my God. And that's how I know people just don't fucking suck. People don't really fucking suck. Like, I've had a lot of people who displayed a lot of kindness, and I think it just takes seeing, you know? Like, you display kindness, people display kindness back to you. Like, treat people how you would treat yourself, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know, like, you just tend to recognize the major trait that you see in yourself in other people, you know? Yeah, I couldn't imagine working in retail, honestly. Yeah, retail is just an experience, dude. You work at Chick-fil-A? Can you hook me up with some Polynesian sauce? Sure, I could get you like four Polynesian sauce, or 5. Or a box full, because we do have a box full of Polynesian sauce, and it is a lot. Trust me, guys. Just keep that in mind. There's still really kind people in the world. Yeah, there is. I love it. That's a perfect way of putting it. That's just what life experience can do to you, and I still have a lot to learn. 1 box, please. What do I owe you? $30 would be nice. $30, you know, around that range. Free donations there. You're making me miss the waffle fries. Dude, the waffle fries slap though. Some can be a little bit soggy, but I think just kind of like dipping them in the Chick-fil-A sauce. Ooh, Chick-fil-A sauce. The most addicting thing in the world. Oh my god. Sounds good. When I get the box, you will get $30 hairs. No, I meant $30, not $30 hairs, okay? Get some ears. Get new pair of ears, okay? Listen, I have big ears. Do you wanna trade? Do you wanna trade? I have elf ears. I have really big fucking ears. If you wanna trade, then by all means, we can trade. Okay? Oh my god. What's the difference? Fart Cry 3 and $30 here. I'm going to throw you into a dumpster. Automod, chill. Yeah, I have yet to fix Automod. It does not have any chill, but you know, this is why I'm moderator, and this is why my chat's so small. It's easier to manage this way, you know? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean. Whoop 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 whoop. But yeah. Okay, wow, Jesus. Anyway, your hoodie is so cute. Oh, thank you. Do you guys want a fashion catwalk thing that I could probably do? I really like the color. Yeah, but you have yet to see my pants. My pants are pretty unique. Let me show you guys real quick. Okay, y'all ready for this? Okay. So, pose. I know, I'm amazing. It's great. I love that for me. Actually, I should probably just kind of like... Where is the lighting that I could do for this? What is the lighting I could do for... I'm honestly just gonna turn on the lights, okay? Guys, are you ready for this? I'm turning on the lights, as in I'm redirecting it. So like... Wow, amazing. I got some really cool pants. I know. It's amazing. They're so fucking cool. And I love that for me. I love it for me. And that's the new pose that I have invented today in today's stream. It is called the waddle walk. You waddle and then you walked. I like the way you walked there. Thank you. You could also call it the giant stomp. I know. For one, the lighting is beautiful. Oh yeah, it is absolutely stunning. I'm really glad I got this rainbow lamp. It's from Amazon because I was too lazy to grab a ring light. And even if I did grab a ring light, I just, why conform to the standards that streamers have when you can just have a rainbow lamp instead? You know what I mean? And also, actually, you know what? I should show you guys another thing that I received. For one, that's the best pose I've ever seen. Beats everything on the catwalk. You know what, guys? Victoria's Secret models wish to be me, okay? They wish they were me. They wish they had this type of confidence. Anyway, I really, really need to find out how to build this thing. Because I have this cool light lamp that I do be wanting to show you guys. And okay, you know what? Actually, I think I might manage. Y'all ready? You'll never believe your eyes. It is the most wondrous thing that you'll probably see in your existence. Okay, come on out. Let me just, yep, this is the light. We got a whole ass galaxy light thing, I guess you could say. Fuck. Well, shit. I know, right? Well, that's gonna be a fun clip. Yeah, we love to see it. I have had worse clips taken of me, but also I read fan fiction on stream, and that's been clipped. So take that as you will. I have no shame. The secret of being a streamer, you cannot have any shame. Yeah, but it's a galaxy light, y'all. It's a galaxy light, and we love that for us. Ooh, a galaxy light. You have so many cool lights. I know. You cannot get enough of cool lights in the room, in our personal workspace. And guess what? The camera changes every fucking time I move. So you get free variety instead of like boring ass shit that you just, you just get tired of the same lighting every time, okay? Fan fiction. Yeah, fan fiction. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bisexual lighting. Hold up, guys. I'm so sorry. Just give me a second while I just try to figure out the bisexual lighting. Aha! There we go. We have the bisexual lighting. I don't know if y'all... Fuck. You guys need to see this. Because it's so bisexual. It shames the bisexuals themselves. I know. It's so cool. It's so amazing. We love that for us. Yeah. Bisexual lighting. For real. Oh, hi, legendary Super Saiyan. Thank you so much for the follow. I was not expecting this to happen at all while I was shit posting. Shit recording? Shit streaming? This feels more like a shit stream now that I think about it. It's supposed to be not like a shit stream, but like a shit post stream. But then again, that's like every one of my streams. Okay, anyway, fan fiction. Yeah, I've read fan fiction. Yeah, a few seconds in and I admit that, like, I read fan fiction on stream. I read fan fiction. Yeah, guys, I totally read fan fiction on stream, and what's even better is that I nearly read Smut on stream. Fucking wild. I swear to God, guys. Like, I have had... Oh my... If you guys haven't seen the highlight... Yeah, you guys might want to search that up, because... Oh my god. The best thing about that is that it was on AO3. I also read Wattpad fanfictions at one point, but, it's on my YouTube video. If you haven't watched it, then go watch it. Hi John, welcome into stream. How are you? And that's exactly why I stay away from fanfics. LOL. Honestly, you're missing out though, because they give you like the wildest content that is like it's for free, by the way. Can you imagine that? Free content. Free fucking content. It's fucking amazing. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna work this out. Can I just like... Anyway, John, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you, John? Hope you're doing well. I'm not dead, as you can see. We're just reviving. We're doing so good. So good right now. You can hardly believe just how good we are doing. Just doing that good. Just doing that good. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, yeah, so, I mean, fan fictions though, like, hey, they're wild. Some can be actually pretty good. There, I said it. I fucking said it. What are you gonna do about it? What the fuck are you gonna do about that? Fight me. Fight me. Okay, I am getting... Okay, as one of my new chat viewers have said, I'm getting way too aggressive for it to near midnight. Here comes the aggression again. Jeez, I'm sweet but spicy. I'm sweet but very spicy. I've seen some good fanfic. Jay, excuse me? Jay! Hello? Hello? What fanfiction are you reading? Hello, Jay? What? That's news. Okay, I did not peg you as the type to read fanfiction, but you learn something new every day. Here comes the aggression again. Jeez, just spicy. I'll bite off your fingers. I'll bite off your fingers. Anyway, I've seen some good fanfiction. Someone wrote a Lord of the Rings fanfic that expanded upon the lore. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember those type of fanfictions exist. Yeah, those exist. Huh. Neat. Anyway, I will fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Come here. Come here. Poke your fingers through the screen so I can fucking bite it. See if you'll manage. See if the screen will fucking give way. I doubt it. The screen protects you and me from making really dumb decisions where I don't end up in jail for like half the shit I do, okay? I tried and you moved and my finger went up your nose. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking kick your shins and then steal it. And then kick your other shin. And then steal it. And then sell it to the black market. And then once I sell them for a really hefty price, I'm gonna live richly. I'm gonna be rich. And there's nothing you can do about that. You're gonna be so poor. I'm gonna ruin your life. Anyway, LOL Hannah with the aggression. I love it. This is why you guys like my streams. Sometimes I'm so chill and sweet, and then there's like the other part of me just waiting to be batshit feral aggressive. Like I'm just a cryptid at this point. I don't know what you expect. Like I'm just a fucking cryptid. I keep rocking back and forth because guess what? Guess what? This is just a habit. It's a tick. It's just something that I do. And I don't think this is just what normal people do all the fucking time because it's been 4 hours now. 4 hours. I didn't know shins go for that much online. Well, they do. They do, especially if you're short. Because we're all getting shorter nowadays, so keep that in mind. What else is valuable? I think the spine is valuable. Maybe, yeah, human hair is very, very valuable too. Like I could just shave you bald and then sell it on the internet for how much amount of money? Maybe 100? 200? 500. $500. Yeah, 500 sounds great, right? $500 for human hair. There you go. I'm not gonna ask how you know this. It's better if you don't. You're making such a smart decision. Do not ask me. Do not ask me how I know this. I have encountered man-made horrors. That's just all I'm gonna say. Been too in line. I've just been too in line for this shit. Why is this so oddly aggressive for some reason? Should I just like... I don't know, I'm just gonna let it play. For legal... do you know what rendang is? Oh my god, I love rendang! I love that. That's like a... Are you Indonesian or are you like Filipino? Are you Indonesian or Filipino? Because if you are Indonesian, I'm Indonesian. I love rendang. That is like my favorite food. My favorite flavored instant noodles. I love it so much. Indomie rendang, Indomie. Oh my god, so good. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm black. You know what? That's fine. That's fine, okay? But the fact that you know rendang is already a plus for me. Oh my god, I love rendang. For legal reasons, I'm erasing this conversation from my mind. Just wait until the authorities find me. Just wait until my private FBI agent is probably doing fucking backflips just from seeing or hearing this conversation. I think they're having an experience right now. You know, just an out of body, out of mind experience, psychic damage, if you will, from my stream. And I sure hope that the person that I am thinking about right now does not actually look into my streams, because I've guys, just a quick story. Okay, so I'm just gonna call this person A, who works in cybersecurity cybersecurity threats and detects it and whatever, has said that they looked into my Twitch channel, and I that is the last thing that I fucking expected, and I was like, hello? What? How much did they see? So I really hope that you know what? I probably just shouldn't put my hopes up too high. I think they might be seeing it right now. You know what? Never mind. Just forget about it. Anyway, so I just learned about what rendang was today, and it looks fire. Yeah, it's so good. It's like a curry coconut paste. It's a lot of spices, tomato, and then there's chili in it. It's so good. It is so fucking good. And the beef is like pressure cooked and marinated and all that sauce. And by God, it is the best thing in existence in mankind. Okay? Fight me on this. Okay. Well, that's creepy as fuck. How did they even find it? So we met on Discord, and I had that in my profile DM links, which it's public, it's for everybody to see. But I was not expecting that. I was like, boy, there's no way people would they would probably think I'm just a promoter. And anyway, they're probably not gonna check it out. Turns out this guy fucking did, and I was like, do I need to change my identity? Do I need to black out? Do I need to back off? But like, I don't know. Apparently he finds me funny, so I guess that's just my only redeeming trait. My only redeeming personality trait. I'm funny, and that's it. You have an extremely interesting life, ma'am. That I do. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Security Guy. I hope you're single. We're moving on. We're just, I know. Okay, anyway. Okay. I'd love to try it one day. If you ever find an Indonesian restaurant where you're at, get it. Okay? Get it. I'm not even, in regards to the recent question that I am getting, I'm just simply, I regard it, I acknowledge it, it exists, but I'm not answering that. I mean, I get, oh fuck, I already answered that. Yeah. My life is a comedy movie. I love that for me. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I fucking guess. He might be, I don't know. Hell if I know, and that's not up to me to figure that out. Anyway, we are moving on Do you need me to find out? No, I'm good. We're great. You and I, Minzy, we're good. We're fine. You don't need to do the wild ass shit to figure out whether this guy is. No, I'm going to figure out. I got you. No, don't. Do not fucking do it. Don't. He's not. He probably doesn't even perceive me. Okay, that's just man's probably just off doing his own thing. Stop. Fucking stop. Don't. Fuck. Stop. Anyway, I just looked up rendang. It looks amazing. It fucking does. I keep telling you, it is the best thing in existence. Try it out. Please, for the love of God, try it out. You are missing out if you don't. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to bonk chat a little bit, so hold on. Let me just get my paper thing real quick. Paper cone. Paper telescope. And then I'm just gonna... And that's what you get for just... this is no content. No, you... Y'all just... Y'all need to be bonked. Because my chat's fucking wild. And y'all need to be bonked. I swear to God. Not the bonking. Well, newsflash, I just bonked you. What are you gonna do about it? That's right, absolutely fucking nothing. Why? Because it's online. We get it from you. I have no comments in regards to that. I have no comments, and I'm also probably gonna get DMCA'd for the song that I'm probably gonna choose. Sorry, it's off topic, but it's a bop. Hey, is my VOD viewers probably going to miss out? Yeah. They're gonna miss out on this section of the stream. But that's fucking okay. Cause guess what? It's a fucking bop. Okay? Anyway. I recently found this song, like, I think a week ago, and I have just been playing it nonstop. I love this song. I love it too much. Oh my god. And there goes my IB cam. Okay, love that. Rendang is the only Indonesian food I know. Can you give me more? Hold on, let me charge my phone real quick, and then I'll respond to you. Give me a second. Okay, so while I try to get that settled, gracias mi amiga, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Nasi kuning is like, it's yellow rice, but it's really good. I think it's made with like turmeric, I think, maybe? Nasi kuning, what else? What can I offer you? Nasi goreng, which is like fried rice. Notice that I'm giving you like rice dishes because they're just that good. I believe there's like a fish sambal. Sambal being like chili paste, right? So like, hold on, let me search up, because I love Manado-nese food, and that's like a type of Indonesian food. Okay, so there's like, let me show. There's gado-gado, which is basically a Indonesian salad of raw, slightly boiled, blanched or steamed vegetables with hard-boiled egg, boiled potato, fried tofu, tempeh, lontong, and it's served with peanut sauce dressing. Rendang. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna You don't even need to see that. I'm just gonna pretend you're seeing something interesting, okay? You're seeing something so fucking interesting right now. You can look at the music video, whatever you want. Shit. Okay, there we go. And then there's okay, you know what? I feel like the music video would be a little bit too distracting. Let's just put this down. Okay. There's also like sate, which is basically like Indonesian skewers. It's grilled meat served with like peanut sauce or different types of sauces in general. There's soto. Soto ayam is basically like a soup, and when you add ayam into it, it's like chicken basically. It's composed of broth, meat, and vegetables. It's so good. And then there's like tumpeng, I think. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's an Indonesian cone-shaped rice dish with the side of veggies and meat originating from Javanese cuisine of Indonesia, yada yada yada. So good. So much spice. And oh my god, you're gonna need so much water because god damn, it is spicy, but it is so good. So, I have to find an Indonesian restaurant somewhere. All of that sounds so good. Yeah. Also try their desserts, because oh my god, their desserts are like Filipino desserts. It's very rich, but like so good. I believe like there's this one thing that I'm thinking about, like Indonesian dessert, where it's like an Indonesian pancake. Yeah, okay, my camera's not working, so I can handle, let's just go with like the intermission screen. There we go, because it's not, you have something interesting to look at anyway, aside from my face, anyway. I can handle my spice. Good. Hey, if you can't handle spice, don't even talk to me, okay? I'm kidding. What is your favorite type of cuisine? Honestly, Japanese cuisine. Because I don't know what it is about Japanese cuisine that I just love. I love it too much to the point where I have finished a whole entire sushi batch when I was very young. I think I was 5 or 4 when I ate sushi, and I've been addicted ever since. And I entered a weeaboo phase when I was like in my preteens, and yeah, it was just that good, okay? Oh, fuck. Anyway, spicy foods and sour foods are life for me. Okay, then you're going to love Indonesian cuisine. You are going to love Indonesian cuisine. Like, because we have a lot of sour and spicy foods that you would love. Happy it was sushi and not Coke. I'm happy too, because I hated Coke when I was a kid. I thought the fizziness and the strong, I don't know, sweetness of it was way too much for me. Nowadays, I could kind of handle it, but I don't really drink it that much either, so yeah. Ooh, I love spicy food. Well, if you do, search up Manadonese food. It is like Indonesian food, but fuck, it's so good. Anyway, really? Oh, I found my hiding place. I am so glad that you did. Congrats. See, I knew there's always a reason why y'all decide to follow me, and this is just one of them. I am so glad that you've garnered something so utterly valuable that you would just you would cry without me. Where would you be without me? I don't know where you would be without me, okay? Yeah, it would be a shame. It'd be a shame if I never streamed in the first place. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, exactly, I'm here for the chaos and the food. I occasionally, you know what, occasionally I do mukbangs, kind of, sort of, like I eat food while talking to you guys. but unfortunately you can't really see a good view of said food because low quality cam. But yeah, it's great. It is so good. I think we are just, I'm here for the aggression, only the aggression. Is this what gets you off, Minzy? Is my aggression making the adrenaline pump inside of you? Is that what this is? Do you get a thrill out of me being aggressive, me being angry? Well, quote unquote angry, because I'm really not. This is just my natural state. If you think I'm angry, fuck off. But anyway, moving on. I'd love to see that one day. Me too. I'd love to at least get, like, you know, if I could update one thing from my stream, I think it would just be camera quality. Because my camera quality fucking sucks. I can't just rely on my phone all the time. I'm not quite, but it's very entertaining. Well, I'm glad to provide that for you. I guess I should just be more aggressive more often. I mean, I'm glad to give that towards you, though. It's an experience. The henna experience is the only experience that you would ever find. So, yeah. It's to remind you I can try to deny the right person to fight, but I know where we stand, yeah. You are one of a kind and I love it. Fuck you, but thank you so much. Okay, the fuck you was unneeded. The fuck you was definitely unneeded. That was unneeded aggression. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, guys, I think if I end stream, god damn it, my camera will turn on. I'm not ending stream until my camera fucking turns on. Because my battery's dead. My camera battery is dead. Okay? So we're just gonna have to deal with my voice for now. I know, it's very entertaining, or you have to see whatever the fuck the intermission screen keeps putting at you, but you know, actually, let's just find something interesting. Cause, actually, it's been a while since we've done this, and I'm so stoked to do this with you, cause guess what? You new viewers, you are in for a fucking ride. Oh shit, I did not mean that. Well, time to replay that, I guess. Or not. I don't know. I think you guys might get sick of it. Anyway, just move that on. So, welcome to r/cursed foods, where we only see cursed foods and nothing else but cursed foods. And if we ever decide to post not cursed foods, you are banned. You are just officially banned. Anyway, so I need everyone's opinions on this. I only had mac and cheese. That does not look half bad. That's just carbs with carbs, and I'm honestly down for that. I mean, it's very unorthodox, but I'm so down. Oh my fucking god. What is this? What the fuck is this? What? Tide Pop? Okay, normally I would have nothing, no issue with this, except for the way that it's worded. Tide Pop. Wow. Why did that come out of someone's mind? But okay, that mac and cheese sandwich actually sounds delicious. I know, right? It sounds so good. Extremely unhealthy, but bomb. Yeah, for real. I mean, it would make a decent college meal, you know? And so with this looks fucking good. Why does that look good? Oh, what the fuck is this? Hey, what? OP, what the fuck is this? That's Why? Okay, we're moving on. That actually looks really fucking good. It's a whole ass croissant put into ramen. Okay, give me a second, guys. Oh my god, what just happened? I don't know. I didn't vomit. It's just like, I think my nose got stuffy all of a sudden. What the fuck? I mean, listen, if you vomited, if I vomited, you would know. But like, it's just, like, I know ramen broths had butter. Some broths have butter in them, so I'm not surprised. I think this would taste bomb. Okay, I think this would be bomb. This would be bomb. Oh no! No! What? No! Oh! Fuck! We are in for a ride. Let's just look at this. Let's look at this.
The Dollar Tree. All right, let's go. So I was here a while ago and I saw these, and I thought, oh man, those are probably terrible, and I did not buy any. But I realized that's a mistake, and so now I'm back to buy them and try them.
Okay.
How could you go wrong with a frozen lobster roll from
Oh boy.
from the Dollar. All right, let's get these home.
Seafood from Dollar Store. Okay. That's totally not asking for food poisoning at all. You're totally not asking for food poisoning at all just by putting it into the sun.
Let's see what we got. And yes, I'm in my workshop because there's good lighting and a place to hold my phone.
Okay, what is that? What the fuck is that? Tick pizza? That's horrific. Yeah, I completely agree. What an interesting sculpture. That is not a fucking sculpture, and I think you know that. Yep, nope, that's when we cancel Reddit. We don't cancel, we don't pussy out. That's just, that is our duty. I feel like Dollar Tree food isn't food. You probably have a point. It is food from in between liminal spaces, okay? It's cardboard. Let's face it, it's just cardboard and chemicals.
Oh, okay, it's already kind of open.
It's broken?
Oh, nice, there's a sauce packet included.
Excuse me?
We're off to a good start. Extra crispy, fully cooked this eat and serve. Authentic shrimp flavor. Yeah, okay, so what am I at here? Basically, it looks like you microwave with or without the wrapper. It's good they give me that option for 90 seconds. You can also microwave this for 5 seconds. So,
Please tell me you microwave that. Please tell me.
I did just notice one thing. Despite being extra crispy, it does claim that heating tends to be soft and not crispy. So I need to set my expectations accordingly.
Marketing tactics. Lovely.
It was already kind of open.
It was already. Hello? It was already open? Hello? Why? Why wouldn't you throw that away? What? Hello? Okay. Well, this reminds me of those fake cheese dips we used to have as kids. Oh my god. No, you're right, though. I mean, they slapped, but by god, what the fuck? Why would anyone eat open food? I don't fucking know. This is like you are asking for food poisoning, sir.
Extra crispy in the microwave.
Sir. That sounds soggy as shit.
Back out in the garage, despite me walking into the dining room. There was no decent way to hold my phone. So,
this man's... Okay, one thing that I would like to say is that this man's eyes look like they are full of life right now. How are they so full of life right now when you are about to have food poisoning? Sir, what is your secret? Please tell us. Tell us your secrets.
it's very squishy. I'm going to try one first bite without the sauce. And one with.
That is the saddest quote unquote egg roll I have ever seen. You and I both, buddy. You and I both.
They're very hot. Ah.
Why would you make an app? You dumbass. You silly, silly little wonker. Why? Why?
And not good.
Well,
Not good.
well, no duh. No duh. Try it with the sauce, though.
Not like super gross, but it's not very good. Tastes like a really bad egg roll with like a gross shrimp aftertaste. Maybe the sauce will help.
See, that's what I'm saying. Try it with the sauce. Oh, that is the saddest sauce I have ever seen. You are burning your tongue, sir. But okay. Okay. Well, how's it?
The sauce definitely helps because you can't taste anything else.
That,
Oh, look at
that is,
Look at all that flavor. It looks like
that, what?
shrimp.
Hello? What is the sad little piece of shit? That is nothing but breading and just like 10%, no, 5% filling. The whole rest is just the breading. What? It's $1. Of course it's not good. Yeah, of course it's not good. I hope he had medical personnel with him and he filmed it. Yeah, I hope so. I hope he wasn't alone, because that would be very bad.
Where's the dollar
Food poisoning is the worst.
seafood, shrimp, egg roll, burrito thing?
Burrito thing?
1 out of 5 stars.
Burrito thing. Okay, burrito thing. Can we just also talk about how like the egg roll does not look like an egg roll. It looks spongy. It looks fucking spongy. I am so sure. I am so sure that egg rolls are not supposed to be spongy. That is the number one rule when you are making egg rolls. Don't make your egg rolls spongy. And what does Dollar Tree do? They make their egg rolls fucking spongy. Why?
I'm gonna finish this one,
Hello?
and we'll do the lobster.
Okay.
Alright.
I
microwave.
do not
Look,
think the lobster roll
That's the
is.
first
Yeah, I mean, it might be good, but oh, okay.
one. Yummy. That looks
Ugh. 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 Oh. Whoa. Okay. Why are we eating more? I don't know. Right. I'm leaving. That's fair. I hope things work out with the cybersecurity, dude. Thanks, I think. Okay. Yeah, right. Anyway, good night, Minzy. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and if I see you in my next streams, you get the bonk. It is going to be customary for us to just bonk you. Because, bonking is fun. So, have a good night, Minzy. Thank you so much for coming to my stream.
super.
That is so floppy. That is so floppy.
Dig into
That is not an egg roll. That's a floppy ass
Here goes nothing. It's a
towel.
little different smell. It actually does smell a little bit like lobster, so that's probably good. First bite, no sauce.
Why would you go for a mouthful again? And it's so fucking hot. It is so fucking hot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
About the same, but the after taste is a little bit worse than the first one.
We fucking caught it, dude.
Try again without sauce.
It looks like a wet fish stick. Yeah, for real. It does. It does not. It doesn't even look like fish stick.
Only a little worse than
It looks
in their defense.
like a horrible
They're
mimicry of
properly,
food.
cooked these in the oven.
That's like alien food. Just looking at his face is triggering my gag reflex. I guess, why is that so funny though? Why is that so funny? I mean, I fucking guess, yeah. I guess it would trigger your gag reflex. I guess that would make sense.
Which is not a good characteristic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's
With the sauce,
hilarious.
Probably much better. Yeah, that just tastes.
Ironically enough, this is making me hungry though.
But with sweet and sour sauce. So this one is also going to get 1 out of 5 stars. Oh look, lobster. Maybe.
That is not lobster. That is... No. What? Why?
Probably fake crab.
That is not lobster.
Also 1 out of 5 stars. Maybe it'd be better if I properly cooked it in the oven. But who's got time for that? All right.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you said a Dollar Tree run real quick. The only thing you go to Dollar Tree for is bleach. That's it. You just get bleach from Dollar Store and then you walk out. Maybe the occasional dog toy too. But fucking food. Food from Dollar Tree. You just, no. Oh my fucking god, no. My midnight snack, mustard, tuna, mayo, corn, cheese, toast. Okay, we're moving on. That looks like Roblox food. Looks like Roblox food. Fried milk slices. Oh, okay. Okay. That, not, no, that does not look appealing. Pink loaded fries. Pink cheese loaded fries. No, actually this does not fit. We're going to change the song. I'm gonna change the song. Song change. Yeah, boy, there we go. This Reddit needs to be burned off the internet, but I wouldn't have any content anymore. I think this works as a symbiotic connection between the both of us. Between all of us, actually. But also, hear me out. Some of the food may slap. Okay, Kai? Some of the food may slap, and also my camera's working, so you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. I'm just gonna, let the phone start. I'm not part of this symbiotic bond. Well, you kind of are by interacting with me, though. I'm just a victim. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. You're a victim of the recommendations. So, you know what? I guess you're fucking right. I guess you're just a victim now, and you're part of the ride. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I know. Where would you be without me? Where would you be without the algorithm? Am I right? Okay, now we have IV cam. Oh my god. Oh, hey, you can see me now. Hey, I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Okay, guys. Y'all know what this means now that the camera's turned on. And, okay, we did not ask for that ad. We did not. Stop. There we go. Well, guys, I think I'm nearly about to lose my voice. Nearly. Although it doesn't quite sound like it, now that I think about it. But, oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna have to hold it stable, don't I? And then we just kind of, there we go. There we go, guys. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being a part of this. I really appreciate this. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. So, peace out. Much love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I hope to see you soon, okay? Bye! Bye! It's been such an amazing time. You rest up your voice, love. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Goodbye!